All right, y'all. Let's see how this goes. Music is actually very loud in my freaking ear. Yo, everyone. How's it going? Try to give people a little bit of time to get in the stream. How's everyone doing this morning? Or I guess afternoon, depending where you're at. Or evening. We actually have this too we can pull up for funsies. It's a little bit cut off on my screen. Let's see if I can back it up. That works. What's up, Connie? How are you? How's everyone doing? We'll give people like 1 or 2 more minutes to get in, just hanging out. And then we'll get into some Katsu sideboarding. Not much, just meal prepping for the week while tuning in. How about you? What's up, Cobalt? Yeah, meal prepping, gosh, I haven't done that for a long time. I used to do that a lot early on in the Marine Corps, and it's a process. Basically takes up like your whole afternoon on a Sunday, but Sunday is always the day you do it, obviously. No, we're doing good. We weren't planning on streaming today, but I was like, I'm not doing anything. I just finished my video for tomorrow. It's going to be the Katsu deck tech. But I was like, I might as well just do like a Katsu sideboarding stream here, just for fun. Been playing a lot of Arachne. Haven't been playing a lot of Katsu this week specifically. No, yeah, some people enjoy it, Cobalt. Like, some people, it's like their time to like decompress almost. I knew a lot of people who did it. It's smart if you can keep at it. All right, yeah, well, we'll get into it. First off, I wanted to show this. This is the Battle Hardened Liverpool meta breakdown that was released this morning on the Fab TCG Twitter. Really, really cool. Really diverse, like a lot of different heroes. I think the only 3 heroes that aren't represented are Betsy, Olympia, and who's the last one in there? It's not represented. Betsy, Olympia, and why can I not think of this? I don't remember who the last one is. Betsy, Olympia. There's one more in there that's not represented, I know for a fact. Dio? No, Dio's in there now. Wow. Max? Yeah, Max. I guess. No, Max is in there too. I know Betsy and Olympia definitely are. But as we can see, KO obviously getting more and more popular. I'm good. Prepping for my RTN season, struggling with Katsu in a Guardian matchup. No, it's not easy, Connie, by any means. It's definitely not favored. Everyone keeps asking me, like, how are you beating Guardian? I'm like, I never said I was beating them all the time. I just said, like, it's winnable. Tech Levasan, that's what it is, Cobalt. Tech Levasan actually got in the top 4 of the AGE event last night, which is hilarious in a cool way. Yeah, KO hype is real, obviously. I expected this. I expected Bravo to get more representation than Victor because I think Bravo's the better Guardian slightly right now. I think people are just really enjoying Victor. Kasai, a lot of hype for Kasai after like a couple top 8s. The meta makes sense. The biggest surprise is Kano. Like, I know Kano's good right now. I think Kano's actually a really good call. But 11 Kanos, it's a lot. That's a lot. So, La Levia too. Only 1 Reinar. What's up, Mad Link? What's up, Nova? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? I forgot to do this real fast. Let's see if I can do it while we're talking in stream. OBS. Yeah, no, the meta's pretty diverse. A lot more Bolton than I thought there would be. A lot more Kano than I thought there would be. Everything else kind of makes sense. It's so cool to see how like every meta is kind of different right now. Like every meta is a little bit different. Let's see here, y'all. 1 second for me. Let's try to stream. Bot. Alright, we just won't do it this stream. It's not a big deal. All right, y'all. Yeah, we'll get into it. Yeah, so this is the first stream of us. Hello. Wow, the Kane representation doing great. Awesome. Yeah, Kane representation is crazy. Yeah, this is the first stream of, us doing this little full-time shindig. I'm not going to promote it all the time on the channel. I will say it one time here right at the beginning, and then I'll maybe do it periodically but I ended up putting a monthly membership goal in the bottom left hand of the screen. Again, with us going full-time, memberships are the best way to support the channel if you want to do it, other than a view and stuff like that, which never expect anything from anyone. But if you feel so inclined, you can check out the memberships. I just wanted to explain them really fast, and then we'll get right into the games. There's 3 levels I've now added for memberships. We have the Dojo member, which is the base level. It's like a Twitch sub, $4.99. And you get access to emotes, a special role in the Discord. All you got to do is message me on Discord with, your associated YouTube name, and I'll give you the role. And just a bunch of cool stuff to generally support the channel. The second tier is called Sensei, and that gets you entered to win any promo cards I get with like content creator kits, like the full art boast and stuff like that. You'll be entered to win those, and we'll draw those at the end of the month. And if I don't get anything content creator wise, I'll find like a really cool promo to give out. And then finally, for the McGinty level, I have to move something here to get it. The playmats that I get with my spoiler cards every set, you'll be entered to win those. So, like for this one, I'm going to be doing it at the end of this month. We have the Boast one, which is really, really cool. Those playmats generally go for like $150 to $300 depending on the mat. So it's really nice for the community. I just want to be able to give it away. So those are the 3 tiers. But again, absolutely zero pressure at all to do any of those. It's just trying to add more stuff in for you all. But yeah, like I said in my video I put out yesterday, I'm going to be doing streaming minimum Monday through Friday every day from like 10 a.m. Eastern, 11 a.m. Eastern to like 4 or 5. Also doing daily videos. We're going to be doing a lot of YouTube Shorts content, a lot of TikTok content. Me and Reagan are thinking of some fun stuff for that. And then just a whole heap of stuff, trying to fill the void of some of the fab content that people want for a full-time creator. So hopefully I enjoyed that. You only run AB1 on this list. I want to play Kasai, but it seems a bit odd. Kasai's in a good spot right now. She's very consistent. Yeah, don't forget to like the video, right? No. Yeah, I only run AB1 on this list. Nova. Kano is a very real deck. The deck tech will be coming out tomorrow, so I'll wait to let you watch that because it makes more sense as structured at all. But yeah, if in my local meta for RTN season, we only have 1 Kano player, and I'm just going to kind of hopefully draw the luck of not going into them. I'd rather prep for Guardian and Brute because I think that's going to be like a good 60-70% of the meta where I'm at. So all of my teching is for that. But going into the sideboards, I'm not gonna do every single matchup, but I'm gonna do like a decent amount of the matchups. So let me put the heroes over here just so I don't forget any major heroes here. So the first ones we'll do is Guardian. So Guardian's the one that's like causing a lot of people trouble. It really depends on how you play. We have the Battlehard Manila list that got top 8 at the PTI that was running a Pouncing Links only list. That was really, really cool. But the thing is, like, it all depends on how you want to play Katsu. I like playing Katsu with a heavy emphasis on mass momentum, really presenting a lot of breakpoints with things like leg tap, rising knee thrust, soul bead strike, the general surging line, stuff like that, even McGinty late game, and really trying to force out their armor early, right? Without getting too much into what the deck tech video is going to be tomorrow, goal number 1 with me with Guardian is make them block with their armor quick. Or just keep throwing their hand, but eventually they're going to run out of abilities to do that. So that's my first one. So like for Bravo specifically, you always want to go first in a Bravo, in my opinion. You don't want to give them a chance to give a dominated Spinal Crush or something crazy. Go first. The main point of this is to prevent a dominated attack like Spinal. The other key note with Bravo is, how do I put this? Try to force out armor early. Force out armor early. Use breakpoints early to then punish late. So yeah, there's 3 big things with Bravo. One is go first to prevent like a dominated spinal. The next thing I try to do is try to force out the armor early as you can. How do you do that? You use breakpoints early in the chain in order to then punish them late. Like playing things like leg tap and surging really early in the chain to make them give up that armor and make them give up multiple cards to then hopefully be able to punish them late. You really want to try to set up your hands to where you naturally can, affect them. So that goes in the inventory. Bravo, I personally like using Heart and Cross Strap, but I understand why a lot of people are using Tunic. So we can use Tunic. Generally for me, I will... Warmongers is the weird one. It's really good in a Bravo because it prevents them from dominating, but at the same time, it doesn't really do a whole lot. So what I'll normally do with Bravo is I side in my D-Reacts and my Reinforced Lines, and I side in Command and Conquers. Normally, I go 66 to 69 cards in a Bravo, and the reason right now is there is a lot of fatigue-oriented Bravo lists coming out, and it's getting more fatiguey by the day. Charles Dunn just had a fantastic list. He got to the finals of the AGN event with... So because of that, I'm going to go 69 cards in the Bravo. I feel fine about that. That's really where I'm at. It's not an easy matchup. Doesn't feel great. It's definitely not favored by any means. But really, this is kind of where I'm at with the matchups on that. Victor's a little bit different. Victor doesn't have... For Victor, I definitely want to go first. And normally with Victor, I just Arsenal pass. I don't want to give... They're most of the time... They are trying to, and you also want to Arsenal pass against Bravo unless you have something crazy, right? You're just trying to prevent that dominated turn, turn 1. Maybe you make them give up 1 card. Try to force out armor early, same thing. Victor's a little bit different. I will usually, for Victor, I don't really need to put in a lot. For me, I personally would probably just put in Flick Flax because he does run stuff like Rouse. And you could even run Reinforce the Lines if you want. This is really what I do against Victor. Victor, you're trying to race him down a little bit more. Not like this. Let's do... I actually do run Heart and Cross Strap into Victor because I'm not worried about the block as much. Okay, cool. So that's kind of where I'm at with the Guardians. And honestly, all the Brutes are the exact same. Brute, I want to go first in every single matchup. You don't want KO to make Might tokens turn 1. You don't want Levia. Levia, you want to go second. So here, we'll do KO Rhinar for this. Just because it's going to be slightly different. Go first against KO Rhinar to prevent Intimidate and or Might tokens. And it's just more of a straight race. The next thing is try not to get blown out by Scallion Fleshbag. So the biggest thing that I think a lot of people make a mistake in against Brutes is you'll hold a hand that you think you can clap back with when they have Scallion Fleshbag available. I've seen a lot of Katsus do that where like they're just trying to like race back, but the thing is if they scallion you at the right time, does your hand go away? Just how I say you need to get rid of armor against Guardians, that's when the game starts. The game starts against Brute a lot quicker once they get rid of Scallion Fleshbag. But Brute's pretty simple. I really don't change anything. Honestly, I would probably side in my Flick Flax, and I'd probably take out my Soul Bead Strikes. Just Flick Flax really nice, right? Especially in the KO. And then into Rhinar, it can be nice if they don't intimidate your Flick Flack away first. You play it, and then you can at least have a little bit more block value with maybe a blue or any type of combo card. But typically, this is where KO Rhinar is. Levia is different. Levia, you want to go first, and you just want to Arsenal pass. Just don't let them filter. Make them have to roll scabs in order to get rid of their hand. And you can set up for a good turn. Now, if you have to filter some of your hand, that's fine too. But try not to if you can. Help it. Same thing. Don't get blown out by Scallion Fleshbag. I haven't had too much trouble with Levia. Now, if Levia... Make sure you can play around it. Sorry, I'm just doing this to help people. The biggest thing that people make a mistake with Levia is like you're not playing around scouting fleshbag, or you think like you're not thinking about husk. If Levia draws her hot turns, she draws her hot turns, and she just like goes nuts. There's not much you can do about it, right? Normally I run this. I normally just go straight 60 in Levia. I don't even decide in D-Reacts against her. You can if you want to. Warmonger's Diplomacy is also pretty good into the Brutes. It prevents them from playing Blood Rush Bellow. If you're going to do that, maybe go down one Ancestral Harmony. Probably your Lord of Wind line isn't as needed in this matchup. So you can kind of like go down there. Honestly, you could just keep your harmonies in. Here, we'll do this. The Lord of Wind line is only going to go in for a Guardian anyway, most of the time. I'm pretty sure. You could keep McGinty in, but it doesn't really matter. This is probably where I'm at. KO Reinhardt, I definitely do the same thing then too. It's so hard though. Ancestral Harmony is such a good card. Warmongers is a really interesting card. It's a card that like sometimes the card feels so great and then sometimes it doesn't. It's a really funny card. We'll keep it the same for right now. I'm gonna keep toying with it because it's really hard. And then the other one that's really big for people is Azalea. Azalea is just a straight race. Azalea, you really will, go first just to prevent their arsenal. Go first to prevent arsenal. Side out your soul beads. Put in your flick flacks. I personally probably would side out harmonies. Put in your warmongers. Harmony has not been as great for me, and it sucks because I got so excited for that card. Put this out. We put this out. We update. Yeah. So that's basically where we're at, in my opinion. These are the problem matchups that I'm really thinking about, right? When it comes to heroes. Because, like, the only other one is Dash, but Dash is pretty straight 60, like, because you don't know what type of Dash it is. So it's really hard to plan for that. Dromai is another big one. Dromai is so hard to go first or second. My typical thing is I want to go first to prevent them from doing too much. Because I don't want them to start with gold token and just have crazy ass generation and also be able to play something. But there's also the thing that you want them to go first because if they play dragons, it helps you out, right? We'll put in our CNCs. We'll take out our soul beads. That's typically all we do for her. She's more of a race now than anything, so I don't run Tunic because Tome completely changed how that matchup feels to me. Some people say first or second. I'd love to hear other people's thoughts on first or second no Dromai. So yeah, I think we're on that. I'm trying to think of who else is really thinking about playing into. I mean, the other one is probably like Dorinthia and Kano, but Kano for me, my list isn't built to beat Kano, to be frank. It just isn't. But we'll get some games in. We'll have some fun. I'll try to show. It's really hard for me to show things without it being like, giving you step by step. Let's do the normal window. We'll do the game window. Oh, we're playing Uziri, game one. Ooh, okay. Uziri is another one where we probably want to run Tunic. With her, I will sub in those, go to 66. And that's pretty much it. Let's see how this goes. Alright. Pitching the Death Touch and a Shakedown. One Enlightened Strike, two Lightning Strikes in the same hand feels really bad. Oh, is this a slower Uziri list? Okay. Alright. Actually, let's do this. We'll get rid of both lightning strikes. Okay. What a hand. Do we play Art of War this early and get rid of the Descendant Gust Wave, which kind of sucks, but I think that's like our best option here. Because giving it +1 only isn't really going to do anything. We're not going to threaten Mask. Yeah, we'll take a chance here. Ah, and we got burnt. It's all right. We'll Arsenal the Surging. No. I mean, we still get another 5 damage coming out. I'm kind of wasting Art of War, but I mean, at least we Arsenal the Surging. That was a really awkward hand. Oh, they had a sync to prevent that, to be honest. That's interesting. Nope. Let's go in Arsenal. Surging's not too bad as long as we don't get anything crazy. What's up, Draco? How you doing, my friend? I can pop out this chat, I think. Oh, this is not the greatest hand in the world. Let's see what he's got for us. Shred and Lightning Strike. Oh, Codex. Plunder the Poor. This is a really awkward hand. Because we kind of need to keep our blues here to do anything. Because we can't give up Dishonor, because then we can't pitch for Surging. So I'm not an Art of War gamer, Draco. I'm really not, but there is some power into the cards. It's just hard, man. I personally still don't like Art of Wars. I'd rather just play straight Razor. But when Art of War pops off, it pops off. It just feels bad sometimes. I'm going to be a little bit aggressive here. I can't give them a full hand with 2 reinforced lines in hand. Going to be a little bit aggressive. That doesn't do anything, does it? No, it's pass on that. I mean, it's another 8 damage coming at him. I switched him out for 3 razors. I'm liking so far in testing. Yeah, it's so nice, power spike, but there's so much armor in the meta lately. I'm finding it hard to get breakpoints over a lot of time. No, I agree. That's why my list is so breakpoint focused with like leg tap and things like that. But I agree. It's very difficult. Go ahead and shred me. Yep. Oof, that actually hurts. I didn't think it was going to do all that noise. I think we just Arsenal the Flick Flack at this point. Yeah. Wait, why didn't it banish my... Hold up. Is Leave No Witnesses bonked? I have no way of not playing this either. I'm telling the player, like, I can't just IP myself for the game. Leave no witnesses should have destroyed my arsenal. Let me report it to Talishar. That's a funny bug now. Okay. I won't Katsu trigger. I won't be that guy. Yeah, they blocked it anyway. I know, right? I mean, all it did was cost them a sink, but I wasn't going to Katsu trigger off of it, so it's not too big of a deal. Oh, yeah, Julian. Heavy Hitters is amazing as a set. I'm loving it so much. Oh, this is a good hand. This is a really good hand, but if he has a shakedown, I'm feeling really bad right now. We're just going to hope the guy doesn't have a shakedown. Probably going to have a shakedown. Strain, it's interesting. It's probably a surgical then. Oh, Command Conquer? Okay, that's fine. Not ideal, but it's fine. I think we play Surging first here, right? We could... How many targets we got? We got a lot of targets from McGinty here. A lot of targets from McGinty here. Yeah, I think we play Surging first. Why not swing the Kadachi for one? In which situation? You little brat. You have to give me either a D-React or Flick Knives. Nah. Yes. Again, she. Oh, and I drew a bond. Oh, no. Do I have a whelming? I do. Oh, I can trigger this. I can trigger this. I should have popped boots, though. I didn't order my triggers. One's going to hit, so it's fine. We're about to loop the crap out of this Uziri, though. I think here is based on hits are tough, rough spot at the moment, not only armor. No, I could see that trainer for sure. No, it's definitely tough sledding. It's not easy. But I think it's more playable than people think. Okay. Can't block this out. If it hits, I pop boots. Yep. Yep. Oh, is it only two? Oh, oops. Wait, what? What? Don't we? Oh, because I got rid of that whelming. I'm dumb. I'm stupid. It's fine. I'm big dumb. Maybe we'll be able to, I mean, we'll still be able to. That's funny. Not a bad turn. 5, 9, 13, 16, 21, 26, 28 damage turn. Not too shabby. And we Arsenal Razor. That was a good turn. And we have another good turn. Holy crap. Okay. They're going to get really pissed. Definitely going to use this game as a playback. Yeah, you could use Razor on Kadachi just for laughs. For sure. They do not care though. They're blocking the Razor, I mean the Surging first every time. Sometimes Katsu just does that. Yep. That's what I'm saying. Sometimes Katsu just does that. When Katsu hits his power turns like this, like there's not very many decks of the game that can block him out. Alright, we can't Razor this. It's fine. It's okay. Wish we could. I think we're in a decent spot. We can honestly just do this. Because we don't really need that. Man, they're playing around Razor. Now they just die. Actually, yeah, I mean, no. Yeah, it's fine. I should have done 100 wins first. Again, another misplay. I'm making little misplays here with my math. It's so hard playing and streaming at the same time. Punisher with Kadachi for 4. They were actually playing around the Kadachi, surprisingly. Yeah, let's do this first. Now, if they don't have a frailty trap, they're in really big trouble. Oh, they are using all their equipment here. Now you don't have anything to block a breakpoint unless you have a D-React. See if we can get lucky here and draw into an attack. Oh, we didn't. Let's try it just for fun. Oh my gosh, we got it. Ancestral Harmony for 4. That's funny. That's super freaking funny. We win here. GG's. Unless they have insane D-Reacts. We just win. Yep, GG's. Alright. Not too bad. I mean, we played that a little weird, but it ended up working out. We drew some really weird hands at the beginning. That Art of War hand was really risky, but hey, we pulled it out. So, hey, is the internet working okay for you? Yeah. Is it? I'm saying, is it lagging for you or anything?
No, I just have really good ping.
Like how high? 50. Man, that's normal for most people not in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. So, welcome to living in the country. I never got my low 40 ping until I got to Dallas. Oh no. Do you notice a visible lag though?
Not in like
Okay, I'll try to fix it a little bit. All right, let's do another one here. Heavy hitters Katsu. Ooh, Bravo. Here we go. Well, let's do our Bravo sideboarding. Let's make sure. Yep. Let's see how this goes. It might go poorly. It might go very poorly. This is definitely not favored by any means. But yeah. Everyone, we have a little bit more people in the chat. We now have 3 channel membership tiers if you want to support the full-time content creation in a different way. Tier 1 gets you all the emotes, all the cool stuff, all the Discord roles, just general support. Tier 2, the Sensei level, allows you to enter in a drawing for promo cards like this full art boast that I got. And then Tier 3 allows you to get into some cool playmat shenanigans. Okay. Can we push enough damage here? We can get a Fluster Fist Engrave, which is good. Have you given any thought to Ninja Turtle lately? Staying or give and take makes me think it might have legs. There's other decks that do it better than you, Draco, is my opinion. That's the hard part. It really is. It's the hard part. There's other decks that play that mid-range game better than you, and that's what makes it difficult. Oof. I'm also a little bit lower on blues with this list than I normally am. Like, I think I only have, what, in the main board, 3, 6, 9, 12, 14 blues. So I'm actually, of course you play Crippling Crush turn 1. Let's get the Descendant in Arsenal. Okay. We're okay with that, giving us a card. It's a pretty good hand here. We can pitch away the McGinty to play Descendant. Keep the Harmony. Taking 7 sucks, but I think we're okay with this. Honestly, I should have brought our Breaking Skills. Definitely should have blocked with Breaking Skills. We want to pitch away a McGinty first. Oof, and the hand doesn't block too well. Yeah, the hand didn't block well. Why is Katsu's are we still running Soul Beat? It feels awful consistently. Young, it's definitely a choice. I personally, Soul Beat's one of the best cards in the deck for me. I just realized we can do this. Soul Beat's one of the best cards in the deck for me. It's a red breakpoint attack that blocks for 3 and discards for Katsu. It literally hits every single wicket that you want to do. Like, to the T. Let me think about this. We're going to just send it in. Yeah. That was a Bonds. Also can be irrelevant on hit. It makes the opponent think and provides a chance to make a mistake. Exactly. There's so many people in Flesh and Blood, and this is not directed to anyone like in the chat right now, but there's so many people in Flesh and Blood that think too much math, in my opinion, and don't think like how it actually affects your opponent. Like, how does it affect your opponent's decision making, right? There's a lot to that. This is a pretty decent turn. Force out this armor. That's all we gotta do. Turn 1. I'm not trying to do a lot of damage here. I'm just trying to force out armor. That's the goal. We got 7 more damage coming at them. If they block 100 wins exactly, I'm going to break point it. I'm going to breaking skills it, which is why I should have blocked with breaking skills. I need to force out their armor. How do you feel about the idea of playing Tenacity and Katsu specifically for this matchup? If you're playing a Lynx-only build, Connie, I agree. Like the one in the Balhard Manila, 100% agree. But without that, it's really hard. We're using it here for sure. All right, we made him give up civic steps. Been dealt a good amount of damage. 9 damage taken so far while giving up a piece of armor. We're in a good spot on this turn. It's a chain innermost off. You probably shouldn't be trying to weave it in the chain unless you're okay with playing it. Yep, exactly. It's just good late game too. Like just playing Kadachi Soul Beat Strike when they're on like 1 or 2 life. I'm okay with Harmony in Arsenal actually. Of course, off Tunic they play at 8 power debilitate. We love to see it. Do we just take this and try to go nuts with Art of War? Our first attack's going to be really crappy. Our first attack's going to be really crappy, but we're going to try it. Let's Harmony first. All right, Ancestral Empowerment. That's fine. Doesn't feel great to do that, but it's okay. We're definitely going to have go again on our first attack, so let's banish, draw 2 cards. We'll keep the 0 cost banish, the leg tap. Okay. Our first attack's going to have -2 to it, which doesn't feel great. We can... Is it first attack or first attack action? First attack. That's fine. So Kadachi first to get rid of this debilitate trigger. Leg tap for 5. A little bit wonky of a turn. I was hoping Harmony would hit. Hunter Winds is going to come in for 5, which is pretty good. If one of them hits, we can go get Winds of Eternity for also will be 6. So a pretty decent turn still. A little wonky, but it works. Gonna let it hit. No, but we will use Katsu's ability. And we'll play Rise and Knee Thrust for 7. Ancestral Harmony making it rough out here. This all of a sudden turned into a 17 damage turn. Harmony ended up only getting that as +2 value, but I mean, so this is a good example of why I like Ancestral Harmony, even though math-wise it didn't do a whole lot. Like math-wise, it burnt Ancestral Empowerment, which sucks, and it only gave us +2 value, 1 on Rising and 1 on 100 Wins. But what it does is it creates these awkward block points, which makes the game shift tempo-wise differently, right? It made our Rising Ethos come in for 7 instead of 6 off Art of War. No. It made our 100 Wins, come in for +1. Like, it creates these weird breakpoints that force the opponent to do more. Oh, you're giving me... Oh, they're wanting to smack me next turn. All right, we're not going to do the 1. We're just going to save it. Crippling Crush. Spinal. Okay. All right. Let's do this. Doesn't feel great, but we can still hit E-Strike for 7. Arsenal of the Art of War. Which matchups or scenarios you opt and use Tunic or Cross Trap? Typically matchups that are slower and I have to block legendaries. So like I still actually like using HCS into Bravo, but I understand why you don't. Like, so this matchup, Arachne and Uziri, matchups where that one block actually will really help me. Oh, this is a weird hand. I think we have to take it here. They still have a decent amount of armor up. The question is, do we keep the soul bead? Do we keep the surging strike and draw into 2? I think we do. I think we do. Because the likelihood of us drawing into a combo piece is pretty high. We have no whelmings. Buff, banish draw 2. Yep, there it is. Can we pay for it though? We can. It just doesn't feel great. I think he's going to use gauntlets here, so we're going to get rid of that and have the guaranteed 5 here. Yep. Yep. Why didn't I Kadachi for 1? Because I didn't have Go again off of Spinal Crush. So I had to E-Strike for 7 if that's the play you're talking about. It's either got to give me Crown of Providence here or 2 cards. And I don't think he wants to give me 2 cards because then he's just tightening fist for 3. And he doesn't want that. So I think I'm going to get Crown here. Yep, there it is. They don't have a surge, so... This game has not been great, but it hasn't been horrible either. I think... Oh, this feels bad. I think there's a way we can do this. Kadachi, 1 floating, be like water. Blocks it. Use Tunic, play Bonds. If he doesn't block it out, then we go get something else. Maybe we play Be Like Water first, just to force out a block really quick. This probably wasn't good to take it, but our hand didn't make sense to block. All right, they didn't play around. I was hoping I'd get lucky and they play around Ancestral Empowerment. D-React. Yeah, there it is. Always a D-React. How many they got left? That's all their sinks. I think they only have sinks. They're now in the territory where if they don't have D-Reacts, it takes some more to do it, but it's fine. We just got to try push damage here or make him give me a card. Yeah, push damage. No point in arsenal that card right now. Oh, this is going to be a Spinal. I can feel it. Oh, even better. Even better. 5, 6. Yeah, still lose a lot. I think we lose no matter what. We didn't quite die. But hey. They win if they can dominate anything. Didn't quite see the cards that game, but it's alright. Not a big deal. Yep, there it is. GG's. All good. All good. Definitely a good game to look back on, see what I could have done differently with blocking out a little bit to protect my life total, but some of those hands were just really weird to block on, sadly. Like, they just weren't the best hands to, like, say, okay, I can give up a card or two here. It's just completely fine. Ooh, Levia, this will be a fun one. Definitely go first here. Levia, we don't really do a whole lot into, I don't think, if I remember. Yeah, it's just straight 60 for the most part. And then on our play, unless we have an insane turn, we just Arsenal pass. Borvo bonks. Yeah, Bravo's good right now. I'd say the matchup definitely is like 40-60. If I had to give an arbitrary number to it. It's not It's not unwinnable, though, by any means. All right, we want to get rid of them again, She. I'm going to give him 2 cards engrave, but I don't have a choice here. Victor does hurt. I'm telling you, Draco, maybe I'm just getting really bad Victors. Definitely possible. I have felt more pain from playing Bravo than Victor every time. Like, every time, dude. Sure. Oh, yeah, let's get that Dishonor engrave. All right, they didn't overblock, which is interesting. Why would you not fill your grave? But okay. Right, I have a Blood Rush Bellow, knowing my luck. Knowing my luck, this is a Blood Rush Bellow. Yep, I told you. It's just how it is, you know? We're gamers here. Well, that's a good sign. We're just going to do this because we're probably going to use these very quickly. Swing big for 10. All right, the only one cost they could have is Bone Yard Marauder, which they could have here. Or Slithering Shadow Peep. Slithering Shadow Peep. Yep, that's Levia doing Levia things right there. Weird. My experience has been the opposite. I'd rather face Bravo. Yeah, it's probably just me, Draco, playing bad Victors or something. Okay, there was no reason in blocking that out. All right. They're probably going to scally me this turn. I'm expecting a scowling block here. Yep. It's fine. It is fine. It's not the one I wanted them to banish, but it's okay. Yeah. It's okay. Probably gonna husk me here. Just Levia doing Levia things, you know? Yep. That's what I would do. Alright, in that case, we'll just Arsenal to Descendant. Ugh. It's crappy. I mean, we played around the scouting and the fact that we had a line no matter what, but honestly didn't expect them to give Husk that early when they're this far ahead, but hey. Arsenal that one. Oh, this is a blocking hand for sure. This is a blocking hand for sure. We can come back here. It is winnable. Okay, this is not a blocking hand. Hopefully they don't have anything crazy here. They probably do, though. They're probably going to pop boots here. Okay. Yep. Can't do much on a Blood Rush Bellow for turn 1. Thank you, Liv. We are getting pummeled here. Swing big. Or another Dread Screamer in the swing big. Okay. Okay. Let's see if we can come back here, y'all. I don't see why they don't pop boots here if I don't block, but YOLO. I would pop boots just a claw. Okay. We have the full Dishonor line here. I don't know how much it matters with the life totals. What are we going to do with... We're going to go get a fluster. Yeah. Are we just going to come back off a natty line? Double Dishonor and the fluster. Oh no. They see the writing on the wall now. This is hilarious. Please give me something worth it. Okay, we can't do it yet. But we can play Harmony at the end of the chain just to see if we get something. You're going to let me turn off Blood Debt? Turn off your hero for the rest of the game? 5, 10, 14, 18, 20, 24. Minimum 24 damage, if not more. Please don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't be that person that forgets about breaking skills. You did so well at the start of this game. Don't lose off of this. Just block with hooves. My hand is literally face up. Did they actually block that way? No, they haven't blocked yet. That's fine. Have to block this out too. I could Kadachi, and then actually I already drew for Mass, so no, they won't. I think we saved the Harmony. Probably should have played Dishonor from Banish first. Oh, did I not pick the one from Banish first? They both were in Banish. Neither one was not in Banish. They both were there. One was from the bonds and one was from my discard. Oh, I see what you're saying. Never mind. I see what you're saying. Oh, that's all good. I mean, either way, they got a block of 4 power and then a 2 power. It doesn't really change like their thought process. Their thought process there is block Dishonor. Like, I guess, yeah, I can, like, feint that I have a razor. So that makes sense, but... Lord, we don't block here either. Yeah, I had the one hand. Yeah, if I play the one banished first, like, you can at least feint that you have a razor. But in that situation, I don't think they play around razor. You just block 6 and hope I don't have a razor. If I do, you lose anyway. Sorry, we took 18 damage from them. And I don't know what they're doing here. They're taking a very long time to banish this card. Is it not a 6? Yeah, it's not a 6. Wait, what are they doing? Oh, thank God I had that turn. I would have died next turn. Good Lord, I would have died. I really want to make them kill me this turn. Hope they draw like a Deadwood Rumbler and a Wrecker Romp or something stupid. Oh, that doesn't feel good. Okay. So they're not going to be able to play from their banish. So I have 9. Wait, they chose +1. Why does that have 7? Oh, the might token. Okay. So we block 2 here. We take 5 down to 4, and then they're gonna claw us for 3 down to 1. We could lose off a reckless swing. Do we play around the reckless swing? If we block this and this, we go to. Let's just play around the reckless swing. Let's be smart people here. Won't go too crazy. We have Ancestral Harmony to maybe buy us an attack. Did I get lucky? Oh, Lord of Wind. Let's go. It's so useful. Okay. It's fine. What's the best play here then? Just most damage possible. So we just broke Mask, which sucks. I was hoping I'd draw into a good 0 cost. If I want to block the Mask, I'd be at 2 right now. Another 7, 8 damage coming at him. 9 damage, because it's going to come in for 6. Lord of Wind's going to come in for 3. Not heavy mass does hurt, but it's fine. I don't know what their play is going to be, but what happens when you don't play Katsu for a couple weeks? We've been on Arachne. Okay. They have... Oh, that is not a hand I want to see. Lord, we just lost off not having enough. Okay, well... I think we do this. I need to be able to block better here. Because I'm giving my whole hand anyway. I'd rather just block everything out and not take damage. And filter all the 2 blocks out of my hand. Another Art of War. Draco, I might be with you back on not liking Art of War on my list. Oh, Lord. Okay, well, now we're getting to the point where they're going to run out of Grave. But they always can just change into Redeem depending on what they play next. Okay. Why are you... I'm so confused right now. Yeah, you would definitely play this and then Slither and Shadowpede. Thanks for letting me know what's in your hand. 4 and a 6. I have 2, 5, 7 block right now. I just die here. It sucks using both of these, but I'm kind of playing for them to die, not for me to kill them. I definitely would have played that Shadow Pete because you have nothing engraved now. You can't transform into Blasphemate. So if you have no way of turning off Blood Debt here, it's a little risky. Oh, there they go. Now they got it. They have the Slytherin Arsenal for 12. 3, 6, 9. I have 12 block here. But Slytherin doesn't turn off Blood Debt, so they die. They can't turn into Redeemed here. They might just die here. They pitched a Mark of the Beast, which is really interesting because that's like your automatic, like... Okay, there you go. 14. Do I just die here? No, not quite. I do die here, yep. There it is, GG's. They got the Slytherin. Oh, good place. It's hard when they see Blood Rush Bellow turn 1. A full Blood Rush Bellow turn 1. That never feels great. Wait, you didn't know that? No. You thought I still had that card? Yeah, I did trade with talking to Parker. Yeah, that Levia, the Levia pop off, Ethan, was crazy. We're playing on Talishar Rapid Fire. Oh gosh, this grind of a matchup. Good lord. Man, Ethan, you did not have to do that. You're a homie. I'm still sub to yours too, by the way. Welcome, Ethan. Thank you so much, my friend. Hopefully you're having a good weekend. You're working this weekend, aren't you? Or no, you're not working this weekend. How's it feel to not be working, I guess? You've been a traveling man the last few... Wait. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? What do you mean by that? What's going on? Okay, we're just Arsenal passing. This is throwing me off right here. I hope somehow this deck is amazing. I want to see a red liner deck do good. Thank you so much, Ethan. You're awesome. Levia numbers are gross. Levia is so much fun. I've been testing the crap out of her alongside Arachne. I just am bad with the deck. I'm trying to get better. It just... Gone to Liverpool to play. Yeah, Liverpool looks super fun. It's probably good for you. You're getting to relax a little bit, though, which is nice. This turn's actually pretty disgusting. I have a feeling we're going to use breaking skills next turn, so we'll go ahead and do that. Because I don't get to play NA events anymore. Yeah, no, that's got to be hard for you. I mean, I'm the same way, not for the same reasons, but it's going to be hard for me to play consistently a lot too because I'm doing so much content now. I think we played this first, right? Yeah. Let me play that. Widowmaker? Man, this is interesting. Buff, banish. Definitely banish the Soul Bead Strike here. Sick. Do you have a D-React? You probably do, to be honest. Yeah, Ethan, you do so much work for the community, my friend. Oh, Lord. Stop. Yeah, I think we just Arsenal the Kadachi. Or Arsenal, God, the Kadachi. Arsenal Kadachi, that makes sense. Arsenal the bonds here. It's fine. Maybe we get lucky and make them block here. Alright, we hold. Sorry, we got them to get rid of their perch coppers, which helps. Yeah, Ethan's a homie. Ethan is good people. This is a little weird. I don't want them keeping that endless arrow. I don't want to waste the Art of War here. I feel like it's a really dumb idea. I feel like just doing this for 7's good enough and seeing what we get. But yeah, Ethan, thank you so much for the sub again, my friend. Likewise, I've been subbed to your to Savage Feats for a bit now. Been trying to keep that going. Make sure it actually resubbed, because if it didn't, then I need to go back and do that. Yeah, I'm still a channel member. Okay, good. I was about to say 2 months in 1 day. Let's restart this. Yeah, RTN season, I'm probably on Arachne. If not, it's going to be like KO Levia, but probably Arachne. Oh. I'm very confused on Redliner. Because like Riptide's ability already does this. So it's very interesting. I guess if you don't have a non-attack action to do it with, then it works for that, right? Yeah, Harper was a blast, and then making his Battle-Hardened videos in the back end was just perfect amount of business. Yeah, Ethan, I really encourage you, if you ever can make it work logistically, to keep doing that. This does not feel good, but we have a decent hand that I think we can do some stuff with. Unless they have another D-React in hand, but even if they do, we should be fine. Okay. Do you have a D-React? You do. Love to see it. It's fine. What do you got for me? I'm just going to hold it. Okay. We kind of got to take a risk here then. Oh, let's go. Never punish. Oh my goodness, my friend. Lord have mercy. It's fine. We have a frailty trap too. Even better. Well, I guess make the most out of this freaking Art of War turn. And hit him for 10. Or 9. It's a rough matchup. Siblings in cardboard. Oh, hello, y'all. Thank you so much for becoming a dojo member. Y'all are amazing. Love y'all stuff. Definitely go check out their channel, y'all. Siblings in Cardboard. Really, really fun. Really fun channel. So cool seeing other creators here supporting. Y'all are awesome. Everyone, please go check out their stuff. Lord have mercy. Okay. Oh, we're just going to play this straight up then. No Katsu trigger, but it's fine. I know it's still you, Draco, but I just wanted them to know who it is. So now everybody knows the association. I should have called you out at the beginning. No. Do we just push damage here? I think we do. I shouldn't be able to use Katsu's ability there. Yeah, we're going to get Mask here. I think. Wow. They really don't want us to do stuff. Okay. Sure. Let's do it this way. Descending on Mask makes it a little bit better. Okay. And if they block this, we punish with a 7 lightning strike. Yo, this is definitely not your atypical Riptide list. Riptide's really hard for Katsu, though, regardless of the style of list. Thanks, Card Fight. Y'all been awesome. And thank you for sending the invite to the Discord for DMV. I'm in there. I'll definitely be interacting when I can. Let's force out some interaction early. Okay. If they block this out, we just play Warmongers. Double mass draw. You're going to give me double mass draw? No way. Okay, I was about to say. Ain't no way. They're just going to ping me to death. Yeah, I think that's fine. Oh, wait, no. Undo. Sorry. I pitched 100 wins. I'm dumb. There is no really good play here, is there? I mean, we can do this, and if they let bonds hit, then we'll play Dishonor. But if not, we'll split 100 wins first. I've got to go do a day job related stuff, but I'll be lurking and listening. I appreciate you, my friend. Good luck on work. Have fun. Yeah, I think we play Dishonor first, and if they don't block it, then nothing happens. We just Arsenal the 100 wins. Actually, you know what? We're going to force a little bit of damage here. No. We'll force a little bit of damage here, though. It's not going to get mask or anything, but I want the life parodies to be closer. Yeah, I'm going to force them to give me a card. Okay. We got to be smarter now. Not having boots makes it a little bit more tricky. If they don't block this... Okay, they did. I was going to say, we just play Warmongers. Let's just do this. See if we can. Okay, collapsing trap. All right. Oh my gosh, they're just gonna freaking... They're eventually gonna run out of their traps. Let's see if we can be a little cheeky here. Because mom's home. Raging Onslaught. Sheesh Louise. I think we really need McGinshey here. Feels really bad, but I think we need Arsenal and McGinshey and try to play off of that. Maybe it's not. Maybe we need to get back on the practice of Katsu, yo. Been playing some rough matchups there for sure. Now I have to play them against you. I have to force out this mass draw. See what they have. I can't give them a 5-card hand on 6 life. I could arsenal them against you, but because it doesn't have go again, but at the same time, I'd rather take a card. I would have had it there. No. Let's see what I would have drawn into if I was a Braun player or not. Nah. Oof, that hurts. That's a good one. Okay, there's a good chance that they can just kind of... it's a decent hand. If we can keep it, we'll see. Oh, there's that. Okay. We can Kadachi twice here. Good sign. Depending on what their hand composition is, we could force out their whole hand here if they don't have a good D-react or a good trap. I got one trap. That dog. Another trap for me? Okay. Milling ourselves doesn't make sense at the moment, so we won't harmony here. Now we just gotta try to Kadachi him down. Yep. Just try to Kadachi these people down. Give me a 3-block. I hope that helps him. Gain a life. Give me 2 cards. Do we have any surgings left? Probably not. 1 surging. 2 red surgings. We have yellow surgings left. Unless I'm blind. We have all our yellow surgings left. Yeesh, okay. Keeping that McGinty probably would have been a good thing, but it's fine. We still put them in a really weird spot here. We showed that 1 razor, so now they kind of have to respect razor if they want to. Let's see how much they respect the razor. Probably won't. This not blocking hurts really bad. I did not react. I know it's probably bugging them really hard. We're not getting hit by their traps, though, so that's a good thing. Okay. Just gotta get that arsenal and try to set up a wide turn. I think we're pretty screwed here, though. Where did I use them and I'm just blind? Oh, there they are. Yeah, I was about to say I must be blind. There's the okay. We just don't have real surgeons. Oof, we needed that too. That hurts a little bit. That hurts a little bit. You have to give me both cards here. Or if it's a D-react. Wait, What did you have in hand? I'm so confused. They said good game. They must have had something weird in hand. I mean, if they have, I guess, 2 blocks or something? That was very peculiar. Give me 1 second, y'all. I will be right back. All right, y'all. I think what I'm going to do, so I don't bait people, I might switch to Arachne for a minute because I've been enjoying Arachne if everyone is okay with that. But what I need to do, not that, we don't need to do that. I need to change so I don't freaking Arachne discussion in Talishar games. Let's see if I can change the freaking thumbnail. I probably can't mid, but we're gonna try. YouTube Studio. Give me 1 second, y'all. Thank you so much for being patient. We can change the thumbnail, I think. I know we can't. Well, we can change some stuff. Zeus. All right, y'all. Yeah, we're going to do a little bit of Arachne if people are okay with that. I can't change the thumbnail, sadly, but I don't want to end the stream just to change the thumbnail. That doesn't make much sense. Yeah, we've been enjoying Arachne. Arachne's been fun. There's definitely some rough matchups for sure. Like, no doubt about it. What are you lying about? You just came in. My dog Zeus will whine because he can't come in, and then when you bring him in, he whines because he wants out. Such is the dichotomy of Zeus. But yeah, we'll play some Arachne games, have some fun. Oh, same Bravo we played earlier, except this time we're on Arachne. Okay. They probably are going to have some decent D-reacts. Let's do this first. I don't think Scale Peeler is worth it into them. Definitely Spreading Plagues and Humbles, Unmovables. I usually put the whole suite in Arachne, but into Bravo, but you really just kind of try to have to kill them. To be honest. This game's rough. This is literally our second hardest matchup after Jeremiah, but I've only played into Bravo a couple of times. Debilitate's a good one to have right off the bat. Let's go ahead and sigil here. And let's go ahead and fully block this out because we can. They pitched away a pummel with a buckling blow. Got to remember that one. Okay. Let's pitch away the sink here. Or we pitch away the sigil, I think. Okay, they had a buckling blow, a pummel, and the same time that we're going to have a sigil, but let's see when we see that sigil. What issues do you think Arachne has that people put him so low on the tier list and encourages people not to play him? I think it's just meta card fight. Like, no matter what, Guardian's very difficult. Jeremiah's very difficult. Right? Like, Victor's very difficult. It's just very hard meta to, like, consistently do well into, but I think that there's certain we got a crippling clutch, we'll take that. I don't think these matchups are like unwinnable though. Like you can win these matchups for sure, can win them. Jeremiah is like almost unwinnable if the Jeremiah is even halfway competent, but Guardian, I'd say it's like a 35-65 matchup in my opinion. Okay, do we care here? Box 7, take 2. Or get rid of the... Yeah. Okay. Starstruck. We will sync that just because I think they're going to block this out and we do not want them to. But yeah. No, I think that's one reason. And the second reason is a lot of people haven't played Arachne in paper. And Arachne in paper, in my opinion, is way more powerful than Arachne on Talishar. But people just don't take the time to take them to an armory or take them to something like that. So it's a little bit harder for them. I think Arachne is definitely playable in this meta. I think there's definitely some matchups that suck without a shadow of a doubt. But is it unplayable? No. Let's see if we can get lucky here. Hopefully they go... You know what? We're going to keep Crippling Crush on top. We're going to take a chance here. We're going to take a chance here. Let's do that. They probably have a D-React. No? I should have Concealed Blade there, I guess. Yeah. the player said, damn, this is getting rough because I've literally banished 2 Crippling Crushes. For Arachne, Jeremiah is unwinnable and Bravo is tough. Yeah, Jeremiah is unwinnable if the Jeremiah is competent. I have beaten Jeremiah before on the Remembrance Popper plan, but that was way back when people just weren't respecting the matchup and weren't thinking about it. I don't know how to explain it. Like, it just wasn't, like, you know what I mean? It wasn't a very practiced matchup, but now Jeremiahs know exactly what they have to do into it, you know? Like, to the T. They know exactly what they have to do into it. I've seen Uziri win against Jeremiah. Uziri has a favorable matchup in the Bravo. Don't know about Victor, though. So if you want to play Assassin, Uziri seems a better position for Arachne. I disagree, Fab Chili. I think they're both actually extremely equal. I think just talented players don't play Arachne or don't take the time to learn Arachne in paper. I think Arachne is better into aggro than Uziri is. I think Arachne is better into KO than Uziri is. I think Arachne is better into Levia. There's so much, like, the reactions change a lot. Personally, I think they're both very in okay spots, and they're both very in equal spots, in my opinion. But I think both heroes are better into different things. I do agree with you. Uziri is better into Bravo, for sure. And better into Dromai. But I think Arachne has a pretty good matchup spread and has a lot of skill expression that people just honestly aren't taking into account. Yeah, I am trying out Conceal Blade Nova. I'm trying on the whole. I just screwed up there. I should have played Conceal Blade and then put in Graven Call. But I'm trying to start with Graven Call against Guardian and then put Conceal Blade in start with Nerve Scalpel and Conceal Blade in a Graven Call. Yeah. Definitely screwed up on that play really bad, though. I should have played the Conceal Blade because I'm a dum-dum. So, that was my stupidity. Sink that Starstruck. I probably have a D-React here. Staunch response. Man, we just got him to staunch a leave no witness. We'll take that. It's not terrible. Go again. Yeah, we don't do anything here. Do this into this. Go again into Humble for 11. 11 damage. And we're threatening them not being able to dominate Bravo. So they're probably pissed about right now because that's why they held their hand. This Bravo's trying to play a little bit more tempo into me, and it's not working out well for them. They're chop blocking a lot against me, which is really interesting. It's not something you normally do. I think we take the 5 here and this unmovable whatever they have. Oh, God. Sure. Oh, I almost can fully block it out. It's fine. We discard a card. We can discard the unmovable, which is okay. Then they 6S. Yeah, it's fine. It's a good play on their part. You don't normally see a pummeled Zealous Belting. Yep, now they're trying to get into the hammer over and over. Bravo, so they can do this. We're going to take this to try to get some tempo. Not a ton of tempo here, but I would love to try to find a really good attack on top from Corrosive Tendency. If we can deal 8 to them here, potentially. Sync that. Let's pay Corrosive. Yep, there it is. Top. Their Crippling Crush gone. I have now banished all 3 of their Crippling Crushes. But they still are doing good. So Let's bomb this. We want to keep... They're like letting us hit, so we're going to keep Black Tech Whispers. Damn, I know, right? It's working out. And now we're starting to slowly get to the life toll where they're going to actually have to start respecting our attacks. Like hardcore respect them. And with all 3 cripplings gone, we at least know that the only thing they can really hit us with right now that's really good is Starstruck. Spinal with a pummel. Here we go. We're about to get pummeled, y'all. Honestly, we're not going to attack multiple times anyway next turn. Let's just let them pummel us. It's going to suck. Yeah, there it is. It's going to take a lot of damage. We discard this. It's still 8 to 9. And we can potentially deal 7 damage here and get them to 1, and then we kill them next turn. Please block with just that. I'd be very happy if you did that. They're going to overblock, though, I feel like. Maybe not. We're going to keep that Masquerade Edition. We're dealing 6 to him. Sweet. Actually, no. Let's just unmovable this. Locked out 7 there. It's a little bit risky going to 4 here, but I think we can potentially do enough here to force out something. They can't take any damage. They have to fully block this out. Going to 4, though, feels really bad. But they have to give me at least 1 card. Honestly, I probably shouldn't have blocked the Masquerade Edition there. I probably should have held it. We can't play around pummel there. Yeah, I think we're screwed now, y'all. But we made it close. Oh. No, why'd I do that? Oh, if I wanted to flick knives here. I mean, if they have pummel, I lose anyway. If they have pummel, I lose anyway. Yeah, I lost anyway. Man, Spreading Plague would have actually made a difference there. I definitely need to go back and watch that game and see where I messed up. Does Spire Bite remove the block if you flick it after they offend or no? No, it doesn't remove the block after. Oh, I know I messed up somewhere in that game. I can't wait to go back and watch that one. Cannot wait to go back and watch that one. Ugh. Close games, though. Win or lose, we're having fun. We're chilling. Oh. Oh, is this going to be that Viscerai list? that Hamish is bringing around. We'll definitely do a raise face and humbles. I think we save the Eradicate. Yeah, I'm just going to Arsenal pass here. It's a really good hand for next turn. Yeah, of course. I'll let me link the deck list in the chat. Also, has the chat been okay for y'all? Has it any drop frames, anything crazy? We have okay internet here, not amazing internet, so I'm trying to lower the bit rate enough to where it's still a good looking stream, but you don't. Excuse me. It doesn't lag for y'all. So please tell me if the stream is okay. What'd they do? What'd they play? They pitch Mauvrion Skies to Grasp and then let it go. That's something you love to see. So this is my most updated list. It's a little bit different from the deck tech I just put out this week, y'all. So, like, don't hate me. But I'm constantly changing things out just like anyone else, right? But this is the deck list. Is this. Okay, and then we play probably Eradicate. Nope. Let's keep that on top. Okay. That's interesting. Homie, just let us. Do you have like the God hand? Like, what is this? You just looked at Eradicate in the face and said, I don't care. Are they going to flip out their arsenal? Nope. Okay. I am very confused. Ooh, we're keeping that on top. Let's see if we can get rid of it. If they have a D-React, they have a D-React. Okay. That Viscera I just said, I don't care. That was crazy. How do you feel about pay up? Seems like it could be a great in sideboard with all the gold running around. I could see that, Young. That would make sense. It's a popper too, right? No, definitely something worth trying. That's what I love about Arachne is because Arachne is a certain spot in the meta where it's like, I'm just going to run what I think is cool and what I enjoy. Yeah. Bonk, bonk. And we bonk. That would have been a very good turn from them. Okay, so this is definitely not the Hamish, like, go crazy and fatigue people list. Play another Eradicate for 4. Probably force out armor block here. Bottom that reduce. My dog Zeus wanted out. Now he wants back in. Popper and 3-block. No, it makes sense to me. I get it. I'm for it. All right, we got rid of one more card. Already banished 8 cards out of their deck. This is great. Of course, it's not super useful right now. We'll bottom that. Wait, what? Why would you break Ironweave? I am very confusioned. Why break Ironweave there? You don't need to. Okay. Oh, interesting hand. Interesting hand. Very interesting hand. We can play the already dead. Pitching the shred. Give it go again. Now let's get rid of that good attack. Give it go again. Well, there's not a guarantee it's going to get go again here. We honestly probably should do this first. And then give it go again. Bring in the Graven Call. Okay. This is fine. Do you have another one? Nope. Let's bring in Scale Peeler, actually. You just gave us a silver. Let's then pitch here. Actually, let's pitch for Scale Peeler. So they can't chop block this. Codex. Leave. Yeah. How do you feel about Graven Call and Uziri? In Uziri, I don't think it's his playable card fight, to be honest with you. I don't think it is. It's a little bit harder. Man, they just gave up on this one. Holy crap. It's a little bit harder in Uziri. I don't think it quite works. You could definitely use it in the Jeremiah matchup, maybe as a popper to maybe good, like pop their sand covers and stuff to then hopefully go get it back, right? But that's maybe, but that's more for the Uziri mains. I think it's definitely more suited in Arachne. Wow, they whiffed on their Sonata and then just quit. That was an interesting game. Probably learn Viscerai, I'm assuming. They dealt 4 total damage that whole game. Not a great game for them. Yeah, hopefully y'all enjoying it. Thank you so much for the membership again, Draco, if you're here, and Ethan. Y'all are awesome. Oh, this is a good one. I haven't had too much trouble with KO, but watch. The first time I say that, it's the first time I'll lose. We definitely don't need Nerve Scalpel. Scale Peeler is nice in this matchup. Balance of Justice, even better. We'll do Humble to turn off their whatchamacallits. We'll do Unmovable. Yep. 66 cards. Good luck. Have fun, my friend. Bump, bump, bump. Benji Los. Who's song I see Los doesn't have many plots. Oh, yeah, right. Just doing my part of support careers. Condell. I appreciate you, Draco. How's work going? Benji lost his arm. I don't see all that many plots. Ooh. This is an interesting hand. Really crap hand, to be honest. Enable chat. What's up? You too, my friend. Doesn't have many plots, right? I love Benji so much. I'm so mad that Pouncing Lynx is banned in Blitz because I love Benji. But without that card, it's really hard. Wow, we actually almost came close to clashing that. That's funny. All right, we have a D-React. That helps. They have go again, though. That hurts. Blood Rush Bellow turn 1. I swear, every time we've played a... and they discard a Beast Within. With go again. What is your reasoning for not giving a sideboard slot to Orblo cast? Seems good right now. It is very good right now. It really just comes down to sideboard slots. Young, I think that I am enjoying the other cards more is the best way I can put it. I don't know how to explain it to you. I already feel really good in a warrior anyway. Actually, we want to keep that. I already feel really good in a warrior anyway, so I don't see the reasoning for using it. This hand's actually nuts how this just worked out. They're going to deal literally like 0 damage unless they get rid of that unmovable. That hurts. They're not going to have an arsenal anyway. Might as well block this. Pitch away for Rob the Rich. Arsenal unmovable. Actually, we should just arsenal in general. We shouldn't even break that quick end. Yeah, no, if someone had it in their list, Young, I would be like, that makes sense. Nah, I didn't get Brutal Nova. We only lost six life. And if they wouldn't have intimidated away that unmovable, we'd be in good shape. Oh, my goodness. Then they get a 6 on scabs. Hey, Brute does Brute stuff sometimes. You can't even get mad at it. What's up, Rage? Rage, thank you so much. I haven't got a chance to talk to you yet. Thank you for the sub the other day. I really appreciate it. You're awesome. Join the membership. So I had you roll in the Discord. You're all good. That was awesome. I appreciate you a lot. It was totally unexpected to see that before even the first stream. What are we doing here? They did that because they wanted to play Cast Bones, which makes complete sense, but what are you doing now? Okay. Okay. I wasn't familiar with your game. No problem, man. Just trying to help out, watching you while cracking the case. Oh, let me know what you get. Everyone's getting marbles but us. Me and Reagan are dying over here trying to pop a marble, man. So frustrating. But hey, she's literally pulled a Fable in every set she's opened. Never has pulled a marble, and it upsets the crap out of her. This KO is saying we're going for it. We are going for it. What are we doing here? They still have one more action point. This blocks 8. This is great. This is really funny. Yep, there's that. Oh my goodness. Okay. And we're just going to do this. Just keep filtering through that deck. Okay, so all 3 Blood Rushes are gone. And a Cast Bones is gone. And we're still at 33 life. Well, we'll see how it happens after this Cast Bones play. But, yeah. So far, cold full Gauntlet, a Might. Non-full Raised Armory, pretty mad box so far. Yeah, first box, can't really tell too much. Roll 1. If you rolled a 6 again, I swear on my life. We can block 10 here. Yeah, I got the rainbow. I got one rainbow full of Cast Bones. It's pretty dope. What are we doing here? Are you going to do the whole thingy? Probably going to do it. I would think you would do it here. Yep, you're going to Beast Within. Lord, they are drawing hot. But hey, the fact that they've drawn this way and we're still really not too bad. Yeah, we do this and this. These unmovables have been coming in clutch. I wish I would have had a blue, though. That would have felt a lot better. Okay, we just got through a cast bones and all 3 blood rushes, and we're still at 32 life. I'm okay with that. For the most part, card fight, yeah. If they have armor up to use it on, I'm going to lead with it. Good Lord Almighty. And then they get a runner. KO does this, though. You can't get upset with it. We're just going to keep blocking out until they... Yeah, it seems bad for KO. I agree, but they still can get another cast bone and just go nuts. God, they do not care. They're just doing brute stuff. We've literally gotten high rolled to hell and we're still at 31 life. The brute gods are on their side. They still got an agility token. We still have a quicken token after all this time. They have all their armor up there, though. I think the only way we really win this matchup is fatigue. So, because this has been a rough one. Bare Fangs, that's a good one. Thank God they don't intimidate. If they intimidated, we'd be absolutely dead. We'd be more than dead. Dead. Okay, let's do this. Into this. Into this. It's a 3 block. We'll keep it on top. It's fine. Now they can claw here for 3. So you gotta kind of take. They're definitely in a fine spot. Good Lord. 19 damage turn. Just casual 19 damage. Nothing to it. I think the only way I get back in this game is if they roll like a 1 when I have a decent turn. I can't wait to see what their average like damage per turn is, though. It's at least 15. Oh, Lord. I haven't lost to a KO yet, but also haven't been high rolled like this. What's Bear Fangs look like? Oh, that's cool. Command and Conquer for 7. That's not fun. This is not Katsu bait. No, I tried to change the Lex. I tried to change the tried to change the thumbnail, but it wouldn't let me. I just changed the text. We played some Katsu games earlier, but I was wanting to really play Arachne and have some fun with it. Definitely go back in the VOD, though. I played a couple games. It's like 4 or 5. First box Rainbow Fold. Iron Will, nice. Rainbow Fold Cast Bones, let's go. That's a good box. Legendary. 6 Majestics with an adult hero. We take those. I need them to have a 1 attack turn. Like really bad. It's probably not going to happen though. Because that's just the way life's going today. Yep. Keep going. You're going to run out of stuff eventually. Okay, you can't do anything else now. I think we take the 3 here. I don't know what's in their arsenal, but wait, what are you doing? Do you use scabs for just because it's funny? Okay. I hope that's funny. Oh, they're just taking it? No point in blocking, I guess? No, I won't use tuning gears, no point. Oh my gosh, my dog is killing me. Roll 1. That's a 2, that works. My dog's used as a child. Okay, they did that. Which means we really need to disrupt here. We really need to disrupt. Somehow, some way need to disrupt. We have the unmovable, which isn't too bad. I need them to arsenal and hurry up. Be great. That's their final cast bones. So if we can somehow live through that. All good. Like, you're taking forever. Good Lord. Just arsenal. One out of 3 chance they get rid of my coercive. Definitely using scouting this turn. Hoping to God that they get rid of this. Okay. We'll take that. Oh, we don't get go again. Damn. All right. I thought for sure I'd find a yellow on top. Man, if I would have done Plunder the Poor, I would have gotten go again. I'm going to hate sorting all this bulk tonight. Yeah, it's always rough when you have to do that. Six go again. We got rid of that pulping, which helps a little bit, I think. They're going to draw into a blue. Oh, they discarded the blue, okay. I didn't draw into a blue, which really, really hurts. Wait, what? Back. What the hell just happened? Okay. I don't know what that was, but okay. That was weird. Did you actually hit a red on top, Rage, against Prism? Oh, yeah. No, usually they have like very little reds. Of course you... Wait. How many cast bones do you have? 1, 2... We saw the third cast bones. Am I crazy? Okay. Well, YOLO. Our stuff is all screwed up. Okay, there it goes. All right, we just got to preserve life here. We're not going to be flicking anything away anyway. Lord have mercy, y'all. I've played a lot of KO. A lot of KO. And I've played against a lot of KO so far this first few weeks. I have not played a game like this. This is actually insane. Yeah, this KO is like constant. It is not stopping. We're going to fatigue too before they do. Because Claw is just going to whittle us down. Roll one. Just once. Nope. Never punished. Never punished. This is hilarious. Literally has rolled scabs 5 times and has not rolled less than a 4. I am going to try Alex. First off, thank you so much for the kind words, but I'm going to try. It's all going to depend on money, and that's not me trying to like promote the membership. Is like, it all depends on money because I do want to try and work. The short answer is yes. If I can make it work, I'm going to for sure. But it all depends on money and stuff like that. But yeah, I am going to try to be as involved as I can, streaming every single day. I'm not just going to get on and play Talishar for 6 hours a day either. Like I'm actually going to try to like play some fun stuff. I'm going to do like a Ruler of Rave series where I try to get a win with every single hero. I think that'd be really fun. Yeah. I just want to throw a tag at him for fun. Because I'm going to block with my tunic probably next turn. No, that's fine. Double reckless and I lose. Watch. Reckless. I'm assuming. I don't know why you wouldn't block here. So it has to be a reckless. Nope, never mind. Yeah, there's like really no reason not to block there. Unless they just think they can kill me next turn, which is possible. Nah. Up, up, up. I gotta see how the Battlehard in Liverpool's going. See if okay, we have Sigil here. That helps. That helps a little bit. Gets us back above reckless range, but we still just die. I mean, we're gonna get fatigued unless we get super lucky with like. If we get super lucky with like Eradicate or something, we just lose. They are discarding cards a lot, which helps. I don't know why they're scabbing there. They're just doing it to be funny, I guess. I'd do it too, though. I'm not gonna lie. I need them to get greedy and cocky and scabs and get a 1. Nope. They got a 4. Oh, my goodness. Talishar algorithm is loving this player right now. GG's, my friend. You win. Like, holy crap, dude. Like, good lord. 13 damage a turn, which isn't even as high as I thought it was going to be. Sure. GG. Oh, I didn't mean that in a bad way. 13 damage a turn, 14 value. Yeah. Literally just got high rolled the heck. What's the deck counts? I was behind by like 2 or 3 cards. They would have had to really do some nice stuff. Is there a link to the top 8? Did they post it out, Card Fight? Did they post it out? Let's see. Or if you have a link to it anywhere. Let me go to the restroom real fast, y'all, and I will be right back. I am muted. Man, I haven't done that in so long. Thank you. I was saying thank y'all for being patient. I have the bladder of a 5-year-old. And I said this matchup's always interesting. I usually just board everything in. Victor is normally harder for me than... or Bravo's normally harder for me than Victor, but Victor's kind of like this impending doom sometimes. I don't know what they're sideboarding in. We'll see. Muted, bud. Thank you, Wumpa. I appreciate it. Sorry about that, y'all. We try. Come on. But yeah, this week I'm going to do a ruler or Wraith series. Should be fun. I'm going to try to get a win with every single hero in the game. We'll deck build on stream. That's probably what I'm going to do this week. Deck build the build on stream if it's a hero I haven't played yet. And then try to get a win. And then go to the next one until we're done. Then maybe we might even do that for Blitz. I think that would be fun. Let me know if y'all are okay with that. But I think that's kind of a cool idea. Because I am going to stream like every day during the week, but I don't want to just get on and play random Talishar games, right? Like after the 100th Arachne game, maybe it's cool to just have it in the background, but I want to give people a reason to like, you know, actually enjoy watching the stream, you know what I mean? Okay. Mute or buff that. So we have a Slay of Scholars and Corsive beside each other for second cycle, so hopefully we can keep track of that. Zeusy, please, I'm begging you. My dog Zeus is such a separation anxiety dog. Reagan's downstairs and he can see Reagan, but he can't get to Reagan. So he's upset about that. Okay. Zealous belting, that's fine. We'll just dereact it. Let's put this erase face on the bottom. Was good, not let him grind out initially. This matchup is insanely grindy. Hey, neat list considering playing it for RTN. Yeah, Bruno, it's a fun list. You know, Arachne's in an okay spot, not in an amazing spot, right? It's like a middle of the tier hero, but it's still a fun hero to play. I'm not going to sink it. Maybe they'll let this go. Because they let Spire's Bite hit. There might be a world where they let this go. Now, if they have a block card and a 2-block, then that feels bad. But Trounce is inevitable, and if I can somehow get rid of that card, like, I'm happy with it. They're definitely blocking this out. There's no way they play just Trounce and let it hit. I would not think. Honestly, maybe I should start in with Scale Peeler into them. And then Conceal Blade in the Graven Call. That might be the better option. For sure. Okay. I mean, we did get rid of... Watch the Battleharden final? What was the Battleharden? Yeah, I was playing Katsu earlier, Pyro, and then switched. I changed the title, but it wouldn't let me change the thumbnail. Which is crappy. So, sorry about that. We'll let the Miller's Grindstone hit, see what happens. Alright, destroy the card, it's fine. Do they block 7 here? They very well could. What's up, Pyro? Hope you're having a good day. Card fight, you gotta link me the top 8. You gotta link me that top 8. I'd love to see it. We're going to save this cut to the chase. And we're going to CNC next. No stream for it. I just wondering, you said you knew the top 8. I didn't know if you had saw a post somewhere, but if you didn't, it's not a big deal. Sure. We'll take that. Dealt 5 damage. Got rid of a card. It's not a bad turn. Wow, this hand, though, is atrocious. Literally, we don't have an attack in hand. Oh, okay, I got you, card fight. Thank you. I appreciate it. I got you. I see you. I see you. Thanks, man. Ooh, that's all these battle hardens have been so cool. Prism in top 8. Oof. Number 1 Bolton. This just shows you there's so many cool metas going on right now. Sorry, player. I apologize. All good. I played some good Arachnes in Hartford, so I should learn something about them. Oh, really? That's good to hear. I'm glad there's some nice Arachne plays. Honestly, man, these immovables are coming up often and early, which I don't want to see. Not at all. No, that hurts. If they have Pummel here, we're in trouble. Can't really play around it, though. They got it. They got it. Yep, there it is. Sure. I will discard that. Keep them immovable. CC's meta seems so balanced. Oh, I agree. There's so many. There's like 10 plus heroes you can be playing right now. Like, even it's not a great hero, but even the fact that I can play Arachne and not just feel horrible about it feels great. You know what I mean? It feels great. Are we gonna have this? Is this gonna happen again? Are we gonna do this again? Okay. I was about to say. I was about to get really annoyed. Let's get rid of Test of Strength. Let's bomb that. Keeping 1 card in hand. I agree it's the best meta, period, right now. I agree. Come on, give me equipment because you're scared of the cut to the chase. You know you want to. Okay, that's fine. Y'all are crazy. We're at 10% of our sub goal. It's literally been like 2 days. This is crazy. Y'all are nuts. For anyone that's new in the chat, I said I would only periodically promote it, but we're doing new channel memberships. So if you want to support the full-time content career journey, we have 3 tiers. The first tier is just a general support one that gets you unlocks emotes and special roles in the Discord. Tier 2 gives you access to enter for the giveaways I'm going to be doing with the promo cards I get from like content creator kits, like this full art boast. And then the Tier 3, the McGinty level, is for to enter into the playmat giveaways. Every time I get a spoiler card, and usually periodically through the year, they always send the creators a playmat with like the card. And I'm going to be giving those playmats away for the McGinty tier list people. I'm trying not to put anything behind a paywall. I'm really trying. I don't want to do like, you know, Tier 1 does give you like personalized deck reviews, but I already do like good deck reviews in the Discord anyway if you want something. So just keep that in mind, y'all. Okay, we can do this. Definitely something to check out. My goal, soft goal, is 3 members a day. That's my hopeful goal. That's why it's at 75 right now. That's why I chose that number. But if you just hang out and lurk in the stream, that is completely fine. More than enough for me. Bomb that. Cold box 3, cold full grains, young bets. Oh. Wow, that's a good box range. Jeez. Did you do your Katsu sideboard guide? Brother was asking. I did do it earlier. I'm going to do a full video on it, though, card fight. So they can go back at the beginning of this VOD. Just back it up to the beginning. I only go over certain matchups. So, I went over like the Guardian and how and how I did other ones. So Guardian, Brute, I did Azalea, and that was pretty much it. But I'm gonna do a full like long video probably on sideboard guiding this week. And I'm gonna tailor my sideboard guide to sideboard options depending on your meta, because this meta is so open right now. It's really hard to give like, you know, a sideboard guide, like, you know, if that makes sense. It's really hard to like talk about like what should you be doing for sideboarding, right? Like, let's just do a 6 power raise phase. Keep this in Lightning Strike. I could have been Lightning Strike for 5. Probably should have done that, to be honest. Should have Lightning Strike for 5 into Leave No Witnesses. Bruno, thank you so much. Sensei level, nice. You were awesome, Bruno. Bruno, please message me in Discord with your Discord name, obviously, and just say who you are so I can give you the role in the Discord. You're awesome. I appreciate you. That's crazy. Prism won the Battle Harden. Oh my goodness. Good Lord Almighty. This is a hand. I want to keep that Spreading Plague. I want to keep that Spreading Plague. Just trying to see, is it worth it? Yeah. Yeah, I think it's worth it here. It's probably a bad idea. It's probably a really bad idea. What's the best way to do this then? I appreciate you, Bruno. You're awesome. Time for my Marvel Angels to get back up in price. That's what I'm saying, Pyro. No, Reagan's learning Prism, and so she'll be super excited to see that do well. I gotta pull up this top 8 really fast for a friend, show them. I got you, Bruno. I see your message. Thank you. Let's go. Okay, let's get rid of that. So Dean Reborn. Oh yeah, let's do that. Sick. Dean Reborn. Not amazing, but gives us some damage. Server settings. Roles. Don't remember. Band members. Dean Reborn. Enlightened Strike will work here. I think we just let this hit. This is probably a really bad idea. They haven't given us any armor yet, which hurts, but it is what it is. They paid into it. Okay, let's do this. Go again. We still gotta start pushing a little bit of damage. Okay. Yeah, we'll sync that. This is what I get for trying to do multiple things at once instead of focusing trying to play this Victor. Let's do this. That's probably why I couldn't find you, Dean, because I'm dumb. Nice. We gotta get rid of these gauntlets. Oh, and we got rid of a second son. I will take that. No, I got you, Bruno. I just did it. Let the prism buyouts begin again. Oh, I hope so. I got so much extra prism stuff. It's insane. That's 2 golden suns down. They still have 2 pummels, though, I'm pretty sure. There's 1. Yeah, they still have 2 pummels, which hurts. We're in a really bad spot here, y'all. We're not going to go 20-0 like we did that one day with Arachne. Oh, goodness. That day was insane. That was like the best day I've ever had on Assassin ever. That was insane. Just getting that value town. I do find it interesting, not that I care at all, I love the practice, but I do find it interesting when like Victors and Dromeyes join my Arachne game, because I'm like, what practice are you getting right now? Like, not very much. Like, sure. You know, it's just really funny. I find it very funny, at least. It's like you're joining the one matchup that you should like always win, and it's not really teaching you your deck at all. I don't know. Maybe they just like beating up on Arachnes. We haven't been able to make that second set of silver yet to get that Graven Call active, which hurts a little bit, but it's fine. No point in holding any of those cards. We are giving them setup for a pummel play, but there's not much we can do about it. All right. This actually isn't great, but it's not too bad. We blocked 7 of this technically. St. Golden Sun. I don't know. Maybe we should have kept that on top. Watch, because they're going to let this crap hit. Every time I do it, they let it hit. Okay, that's fine. Ooh, that hurts. Okay. 2 mites, 2 vigors. Easily a pummel play here. We might be in a little bit of pain here, y'all. Nope. No pummel play. Actually, nope, we just got... No, we gotta do this. Boo. That hurts. Red Macho Grande. It's interesting. I'm hoping this is enough to disrupt what's potentially a pummel play. Gosh, those block cards really help. Okay, they got a might token out of it. You know, pummel is Ellis Belting again. Yep. Nope. Never mind. I don't want to give Tunic here, but I really don't want to give Flick Knives. Actually, Tunic's probably going to be more important over the time than Flick Knives right now. We'll do that. Bomb of Zealous Belting. We now hit our second cycle. That's Slay and Coercive together. They still have 2 pummels in the deck, which they're probably going to take here. Yep, here goes. He's got it. We can't play around it. Yep. Not looking good here, folks. But it's fine. It's all good. We had a good day with Arachne, have a bad day. Unmovable. Rob Kitten is a well-known Prism player here in the UK. Apparently he piloted the mono-lag Prism in a game against Bravo and top 8 with ALS loop strategy. That makes sense. I've heard some people talking about that. For sure. What's the bet? Just unmovable here, I guess. Even if we unmovable, I think we still die. I think we just die here, y'all. Because I got one more pummel. There's no way we can play around it. Yeah, it's GG's. Tough sludge right there, but hey, it happens. Y'all's dead no matter what, my friend. Whew, not much we can do there. But yeah, no, it's cool seeing Prism in the top 8. I'm super excited about that. It looks really dope. I'm glad that there's different matchups, different strategies. But we keep going. We keep going. But yeah, starting tomorrow, y'all, I'm gonna go through all the heroes. That's gonna be a fun one. I might make some decks tonight just to make it a little bit easier for myself. Okay, this one. Say we run balance just to make it easier. Hummel's pretty nice in her. Unmovable works as well. Yeah, I actually think Prism is definitely playable in certain matchups. And I think she's like, I don't know. I'm not a Prism player. She has an answer for almost everything. It's just, can she make all the answers fit in one deck? Right? That's the way I look at it. You know what I mean? That makes sense. That's a good one. Is Rob Catton a Katsu player? Interesting. Okay, Fate. A lot of defensive tools. It's been cool to see Kasai being built in several like slightly unique ways. Yeah, he probably wanted to have fun. Well, he had fun. He did really well. You know? Okay. No better time than ever to use it. I don't want to bottom 2 Codex of Frailties right beside each other. That feels really bad. We'll sync that. I've heard their names a lot on the Path to Pro and Bash channels. Oh, PTV, sorry. Yeah, he was and his girlfriend are both ninja aficionados. Oh, that's really cool to see. What is going on here? Yeah, what is going on here? Oh, please exact block this. You're not going to. There's no way. There's no way. Oh. So close to getting rid of their dynamos. That would have been hilarious. We did just get rid of a lot of their armor, though. All right. She's looking for gold. It's actually a pretty good blocking hand. Pretty good blocking hand here. She pitched a glint, which is very interesting. Okay. I guess we sink here and make her have it once she puts the card back on top. For real, though, are you just not afraid of Kano with this deck? He's pretty popular right now. Yeah, it's not that I'm not afraid. I have to, the sideboard, I have to plan for I have to tech for something, right? I don't think you can tech for Kano and tech for Guardian and, and tech for Warrior. I think it's just a concerted decision I'm making. I don't know if it's the right one, but I'm building my deck for my local meta. There's only one good Kano player in our local meta, and I was hoping I don't get matched up with them. You know what I mean? But if I was taking this to a calling, yeah, I would be like, okay, I want to try to have a chance in a Guardian since that's a major, significant portion of the meta, right? That's just kind of how I look at it. Sure. But it's not that I'm not afraid. I respect the heck out of Kanos right now in the meta. It's just not something I'm going to tech for. Yeah. What's up, bro? Go another hour if that's okay. Just hanging out downstairs. Yeah. That's fine. I don't know where you went. This is a rough one. Spoils is a rough one. And we got a red slice and dice coming up. We don't like this one, y'all. We do not like this one. Can't let them make copper. Push the point. Yeah, push the point. Bonk, bonk, bonk. No copper for you. We will wait. We will be patient. How about Lantern instead of No Rune Gloves? So since I'm not prepping for Kano, I'd rather have access to my dagger suite. So for example, into Viscerai, I love running Scale Peeler and Spire's Bite because it really messes up their grass blocks. Into Vincent, I like running Nerve Scabble because it helps into the reduced plays when they're trying to take advantage. There's just a lot of things where I'm I don't know. I prefer having my daggers, but I could definitely see Lantern. It makes sense, for sure. What happened to V4? No, it's a copy of I just made a copy of my list, Bruno, really fast, which I never changed the V whatever. The V4 was the public list, if that makes any sense at all. That is technically V4, Bruno. It's just when you asked really quickly, I made a quick copy. So that's on me. Because I wanted you to see, because the list I just sent you has Conceal Blade in it, which I'm testing right now. Over Blue Shreds. Seeing how that works out for me. Always trying new things. That's why it's hard to put out deck text, because I'm always swapping cards in for fun and seeing what works. So whenever I give a deck tech, I try to give what the base level core of the deck should feel and look like, and then I do little onesie and twosie things my own self. The only time I'll say a deck list is definitive is if I'm going into RTN. I'm okay, this is my RTN list, which normally I'll only post that the day I'm going to the event, just in case someone locally watches my video. Hello. What are we doing here? There we go. Dum-dum. Not dum-dum, but come on. Oh, please block it, Zach here. I'd be very happy. Thank you. No, we just past that. We don't. Is it? Oh, we have to equip, but we don't. If there's no slot to equip. Yeah, I got you, man. Alrighty. This round's on me. Interesting.
Oh, we can't do a whole lot with this hand.
We could, well, coercive. Coercive could make this hand a little bit stronger, for sure. Depends what they do here. I think we just take this. We're good right now. Sorry, we'll give you the verses. It's not the greatest coercive turn, but I think it works. They're going to block this. But honestly, I'd rather them see it early when they don't have copper. It's really a dead card right now for them. Actually, no, I'm going to get rid of it no matter what here. So that feels really good. I pulled another coercive yesterday, so I have one extra now. Concealed Blade is pretty sweet. Just use a blue block 3 lunging press. Yeah, exactly. And lunging press was my original one of my original favorite cards. Was lunging press in Katsu back in the day. Plunder run lunging press Katsu. Ooh, that's an attack reaction. So we have to do that on top. Gets go again. Got rid of the blood on our hands, which is nice. I'm an idiot. Let's do this first. He knows what's coming now, or they know it's coming now. But I forgot about about this round's on me. But it's fine. I mean, it's the same line no matter what. Let's get rid of the sink below. I love Concealed Blade as a blue block 3 lunging press it owns. Yeah, for real. I agree. What are you doing? No, yeah, I was about to say, no way. Wasn't too bad. We got rid of Shift the Tide of Battle as well. Spoils. We're blocking this turn. This is an easy block out, though. Super easy block out. Even better. Yep. Teehee. That feels bad, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. I agree. We will not sink that card. They just threatened 14 damage and didn't deal anything. Didn't even make a gold. No, we'll keep it on top. That's fine. Discard that to Katsu activation every time. Oh yeah, Katsu is super fun in too. I agree. I agree. How much do we have? We have 2 silver. We'll pop this no matter what. Slice and dice is a good double slice and dice. Okay, they definitely have go again here. Can we fully block out? They're gonna get +6 on the next one, so it's gonna be 8 minimum. Maybe more because of Blade Runner. I think we just let him make the gold here. Because 4, this is going to get +3. It's going to be for 9. So no matter what, I'm not going to be able to block it out unless I give him Tunic. How much do we care about giving them a gold? Actually, then we just let this hit. If he can't give it go again. Okay, he gave it go again. So they're going to make the gold here. But we can block out a really big attack. Let's do this. It's fine. Yeah, I think that was a smart play. There's no way we're not giving up the gold there. Let's just arsenal this and hopefully get into a reaction. Hit and run's a good one. Okay. If they do this one first, it goes 3, 4. We can block it out. Then the hot streak will come in for 4. So as long as they don't have a reaction here, which they could very easily, we should be good to block this out. They would have Blade Flurried there, so they definitely don't have Blade Flurry. I feel like they would have, if they had a reaction, they would have used it right there. So, we should get lucky here. Route? Okay. Why didn't you use that on the first one? It's very interesting. Okay. I'm just going to keep it at this point then. I wonder what matchups Hot Streak is better into. Anything that has a lot of attack actions, I feel like that's the easiest option. I'm not sure what's better, though. I'll see you later, Bruno. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Yeah, Victor plays very similar to Oldheim, so that's, you know, that's why you're seeing it that way. We'll skill peel here first. Prevent them from chop blocking this Eradicate. Victor's reward for blocking well is damage through, so at least he actually tries to win the game. Yeah, Victor plays a little bit different than Oldheim because he's able to utilize his block cards to then generate offense. Whereas Oldheim, if they want to just block, they can just, you know, crown every single time. Sink overpower. Hopefully we can run into a yellow here. It might have been smart to plunder the port first, but I'd rather this block be bad for them. Ain't no way. Okay, we're definitely doing this then. We're going to get 1 to hit first. Let's do this. Because I pitched coercive. I figured that would be better than this. So anyone here played around that much with Josh Lyle's Hatchet Olympia builds? They're fun. Are they fun? I think I would love that. I love hatchets in general, Wampa. I need to play with it. I loved Hatchet Dory. Even though the list wasn't the best, I really enjoyed it. That's fine. I should have played. I should have pitched the coercive. Honestly, I was talking and I just did not. I need to learn on how to talk and do this at the same time. How many of the silver we got? Honestly, I'm okay giving this go again. I am okay giving that go again. I'll bomb that for right now. Command and Conquer for 6. They still can easily 2-card block this, but it makes it a little bit harder. Doesn't block for anything. They're like sad. Yep, guy gave me 2 cards. And gave me a Blade Flurry. That's interesting. You can play Sigil and then replace her Sigil with a card because of Balance of Justice. I like it. I'll take it. I've kept them off gold, which is good. And off copper. I mean, that's the name of the game with this one. It's going to go again. It's fine. I'm almost positive they have a reaction here. Okay. Well, not much we can do about that one. Maybe we shouldn't have blocked. Okay. Alright, so they're going to have 2 Cell Swords. We need to Conceal Blade in. Dagger quick. Oh, yes. Please give me that D-React. I'll take it. I mean, they can still block with Iron Song versus here. Oh, got rid of a blue Blade Runner. We didn't make silver, but that's okay. I'd rather get rid of a blue Blade Runner. We're still at a very healthy life total. We just gotta be careful about the Cell Swords. Because those are gonna hurt. We're gonna have to basically kill one at a time. Unless we get lucky on our go-agains. Because if we use all 3 on Lightning Strikes, there's 1, 2. We have 1 Lightning Strike left to help with a Cell Sword. We're not going to use these anymore. I'm okay with this. And there's our Lightning Strike. We can pocket that for when they make their Cell Swords. No, we're not. We are not bottoming that. Please do not block this. Frick yeah. That we love. And they would have gotten it. Yeah, now they're pitching for gold because they just lost the Raisin Army. That's a huge game changer for us. I mean, they probably have another Raisin Army somewhere, so it's not like it's like guaranteed or anything. Having to get rid of our last Enlightened Strike feels really bad. Okay. Lord have mercy. Eight and a 9, 17 damage turn here. They only dealt 2. I should have been paying attention to their pitch stack and seeing if they had any more Raisin Armies. I mean, we're still at a really good life total. Lead with hot streak here. We're okay with that. Yep, there it is. It's fine. We have to make him have it. It's gonna come in for 4. We can block 6 of this. Play Eradicate for 7 here. See what we can do. They have to respect this pretty heavily, but I don't think they will. I know they have a D-React here, but I got to make them have it. Have more. Nope. Please don't have another D-React. Let's go. Cash in gone. Huge. Cash in and raise an army both being gone randomly is really good for us. I think now we kind of got to try to kill them. All right, how many did they break just now? 2? I think it was 2. It wasn't a lot. There was 3. Okay, so they're not buffed. She will make gold off of it, though. Every good side game I've had on Arachne has been this way. Every single one. Switchboard equals scrub board. Nice. I like the mono lag list better. I think it's more fun. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. I mean, they do make the gold here. Their swords are free anyway. Let's go again no matter what. Hits me for 2. Okay. It's not, that wasn't too bad. And we'll get Black Tech Whisperers back for the block. See what we can do here. Yeah, Nova, most of the time people won't wait for you, to be honest. It's pretty common. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks. I almost always know if I leave for more than a minute if they're just going to claim victory. It's just how it is, sadly. All right, their swords are free. We're doing pretty good here. Let's do this. Yep. We're going to go ahead and actually gain a life off of this interaction. We just traded card for card, and I went up a life. Two cut to the chases. Is there a way we could move the overlay to see the deck counts? Can you not? Oh, you can't see a deck counts. Yeah, I'll move that. I originally had it like this so you couldn't see chat because people say stupid things in chat. But I will do that. Here, I can do it really quick for this one. Let's do this and this. Yeah, I originally had it this way because people say stupid stuff
and I didn't want that to be a thing. Game go behind that. Well, either way, I mean, I guess I can like do this.
We'll figure it out. I got you.
Here, let's do this. We'll go back. We'll put it all back.
I'll fix it after this game. I got you. Thank you so much, Maul. I appreciate it. Yeah, stupid things Wumpa is the best way I can describe it. I got you, though. No, I think I can get it to where it works. Tan kind of sucks. Definitely going to give it a go again. Yep.
And we block out whatever comes at us next
with an unmovable, and we play. Yeah. Very interesting. Okay, now they make me want to like. It's a good one. Ugh, I can't play Codex now because they're gonna go get that and just kill me. Oh, that hand kind of really screwed me. Honestly, in that situation, I think I just should take the hot streak, go down to 4, and then unmovable the nourishing. That's what I should have done, to be honest. There's a chance I still live here, though. It's going to be hard, though. We have 12 block on board. I'm really scared of what they got. If they have overpower, they have overpower. Like, I can't play around it. Okay. All right, they have 4 cards. Their deck is now in their hand. Hit and run. We just block 6 here. Okay. I think we win this. It's very close, but I think we win this. They have to give me something. They can't just give... Well, they can't give me all their armor. They can give me all their armor here. Or they fade, yep. Okay, we know they have no attack reactions. Whew. What's the plan for streaming again? I know you're planning on streaming every day, but for how long? Typically, most of the time, I'm looking to stream. What do you got here? You pitched a Blade Runner, which is interesting. Okay. I'm looking to stream every day during the week, Monday through Friday, from around 10 to 11 Eastern. 10 is my plan. Up to like 4 or 5, depending on the day. So around 6 hours a day, every day during the week. All right, we won. There's nothing they can do here. We're actually going to force their... Yeah, they lose here. Wait, no, they lose here. No, they don't. I think I just screwed up. No, I don't. I didn't. We're good. I thought I just screwed up for a second. Oh, that was close. I thought I screwed up the math on what they could block. That was a little scary. That is a lot. It is a lot. That's for sure. Arsenal that. GG's.
I think they just lose here. Or do they? How do I win here? Do I win here? I gotta think about this for a second. Yeah, I win here. Okay. A little dicey though. Wait, do I just lose here? Oh my gosh, I actually lose here. I'm so dumb. It's fine. Lol. That's what I get for not paying attention. I probably that so hard. But yeah, no, I'll be streaming every day. Next time I'm at to really pay attention. I'm gonna be streaming every day for a while, and I'm not just gonna do like casual Talishar games. I'm gonna do fun stuff, like stuff that's like more interactive. I want to do like the ruler race series. I'm gonna be doing like I talked about, where I'm gonna be doing no, it's not a big deal. Ruler race series. I'm gonna be trying to get a win with every single hero. I'm gonna start it tomorrow. I'm gonna be doing like different deck guide stuff. Trying to like mix it up and not just do like casual Talishar games. Okay, let's go into like a single player game real fast for y'all. Private. Yep. All right, let's move this around to where y'all can see the deck counts. Yeah, a while back I originally just had. Let's just move me over here. Professional streamer here, y'all. Y'all are just gonna have to ignore me for a minute. Bonk, bonk. I'm still getting used to playing like somewhat seriously. And all right, is it in front of the heroes? Is it not? Where is this at? Okay, yeah, heroes should be here in front of game. No, they should not be in front of game. Here we go, y'all. Let's back this up. Okay. Just the hero needs to be in front of the game. Yeah, high in chat's definitely the way to go. Normal window. Okay, there's that. Now game is like this. We can just make the game full screen. That's probably the best way to do it now. Chat's so hard though. I want to hide chat so bad because it's not a good time. All right, let's do this. Yep, and then we'll put me. So much crap here right now. Get rid of these. Okay. Maybe we put me like right here. I think that's probably the best place, right? Maybe the hero thing just goes away while the game is up, right? Maybe we don't need the cycling heroes. Maybe you just do something like that. What do y'all think? I think that's probably like... Because I don't want to get in the way of the deck count. The pitch doesn't matter as much. It's either that or we put me like right here. It's always weird on Talishar of like where to put yourself because it's like in a really weird spot usually. I think that works for right now. That works for right now. Okay, we'll do that. Just hide the effects. What do you mean, Parker? What do you mean? Yeah, I think this works. What I'll do tonight is I'll make 2 scenes. I'll make an in-game scene where my camera is right here, and then I'll make an out-of-game scene where it goes back to normal. And then I'll just switch when I go in-game. I'll end up doing that tonight. I'll do it off stream. You can remove those. Oh, opponent effects. I see what you're saying. How do you do that? I don't know how you disable effects, Parker. I don't see where you could do that. I think that's just there. They have a streamer mode in order to put yourself. Oh, you're saying crop that in OBS. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I think that's what I originally had. To be honest. But then it messes up when it goes full screen. It's a whole thing. Because it's almost like not quite enough room. Now, we were seeing if there was a way to get rid of the effects, Mad. Yeah, there's not quite enough room to fit me after that. So let's go back to how it was. It works for right now. I'll mess with it in stream. And we'll put this like right here where it's not in the way. Yeah, it's not that big a deal. I'll get it looking good tonight after stream. For right now, I don't think it bothers that many people. Are you wanting to play, Parker, or are you still chilling? I'm assuming you're still at work. Okay, I see. I just saw your message, Parker. Nah. Hold up. I'm going. I'm coming. Parker wants to play his Vis into my Arachne. You don't need your URL showing. I don't know. It feels like a tiny adjustment here and there. It works fine for now. So I don't need it showing, but when I full screen, it's because I'm full screening, Parker, once I go into the game. Okay, and you definitely, I think we just keep it how it is. Probably put unmovables in there. Race face is amazing in you. So is humble. I'm pretty sure Parker is on a more fatigue list. Okay. So yeah, that's how that looks. Okay. Let's see how this goes. All right, we're playing Parker, y'all. This is going to be funny. That sucks really bad. We don't like seeing that this early. Okay, yeah. See how I like mess with our... Oh my goodness. We shouldn't have done it so soon, chat. Because this is why I think this is why I originally had it the way I did, because it was so difficult to like fit everything. And when I say difficult, I mean like nearly impossible to fit everything. Like it's just not a thing. Parker, please don't claim victory. I would appreciate you. Actually, wait. This might actually work right like this. Hold up. We might get lucky here. Sorry, y'all, I'm doing this in real time. I'm trying to make it easier for y'all because I do agree. I would like to see the deck counts. We can do this. Let's do it this way. I think this works. Yeah, I think I got it. It does feel almost impossible. Okay. And then now we can put the heroes back. They just got to be in front of... Why are they not... Oh, they're there. Okay, I think that's good enough for now, and then I'll do the rest tonight. I do that with no chat box and no log on the side. Yeah, no, I agree. I like having the chat log when I'm personally playing. Rattlebones. I want them to see that early. Because Rattlebones sucks early. A little small, but as long as you're talking through what's being played, it shouldn't be an issue. That's small right there. Does that look small to you? Actually, I should have pock flick knives there. Getting rid of their rattlebones early is super freaking nice. Now I can change this membership goal, put it like right there. Let me know if that works. You gotta suffer under the might of the oval offhand. I know, right? We'll sink Mordred Tide just in case this doesn't hit, because they can easily block out 7 here. Yeah, on mobile, I think it's just always going to look small. I don't think there's a way around that. Sadly. I think I fixed it a little bit, though, and I can put something in between the hero cycle and my stuff. I even forgot to put in here. I'm just going to concede against Parker, and we'll do a rematch. Yeah, I want to restart. This is what happens when you try to do too much. Okay. Just trying to do too many things. All right. We're good. We're chilling. Roll with it as is, bud. You're good. Yeah, I know. I'm just one of those people, Draco, where it just bugs the crap out of me whenever I can't fix something. I feel like you're probably the same way, where it's just like, once you know something's not right, like I can't function until I fix it. Which feels really bad, but... Oh, they took that. That's interesting. I say they like it's not Parker. That's a good one. Nice, Maul. I'm glad it looks good. We fixed it a little bit.
Interesting. Giving me Rattlebones early is very interesting. Going to get their third Rune Blood incantation. Man, Parker's going to be killing it right now. Okay. Welp. This is fun. Oof. Is definitely the word here. See if we can get those rune chants down. Because if we can play a CNC at the end of this, they're actually in big trouble. Parker is. All right, you're going to lose rune chant there. We're not going to deal any damage, but if we can get rid of rune chants, we're in decent shape. I'm just praying and hoping that they have 2 D-reacts in their like freaking hand here. Of course not. Okay. You raise face, they have to respect because they can't do Rune Blade stuff. They're just going to smack me here. Okay. I feel like this matchup's really bad for me if this is all they're doing. But we'll see. Okay. So they're going to deal like 9 damage guaranteed. And I just like nullified 3 of that with Sigil. So, I mean, they're going to get me down to 33 with Looming Doom. Still really fun, though. We'll see how it goes. Parking that freaking sink in Arsenal for the time they use Ninth Blade. Parker wants to say something. But yeah, if anyone has any ideas for like stream stuff, I was thinking about doing viewer games. Like eventually I'm going to do some viewer tourneys for fun. Let people sign up. We're going to do the ruler erase series. I was going to do some like deck doctor stuff where like people can submit their decks to be viewed on stream and talked about. I'm going to be taking gameplay and clips from stream and using them for YouTube shorts as well as other stuff. Interesting.
discarding the Amplify. Go get Read the Runes. Play the Read the Runes. Definitely want to pitch for Looming Doom. We'll see how this works. I don't know if I would have Looming Doom that early just because it's not going to do a whole lot. Like it is and it isn't. It's going to, like if I find 2 more sigils, it literally puts me down like 4 life. I just feel like it's not, I think you're better off to like play a 9th Blade against an Arachne, but I could be wrong. Gameplay reviews where you're critiquing your own games, looking for where you can improve it. No, I agree. I've gotten a lot of feedback, Draco, from that of people wanting gameplay reviews, so I'm definitely going to do that. Yeah, Katsu, I already know I messed up today on a couple games of Katsu, so I'm excited to do a gameplay review of that for sure. Prism was a battle hardened. Yeah, I heard that. That's crazy, Kay. That's awesome, though. It's so cool to see like everyone's tier list just get put upside down. That's like the most fun part about all this. I love this meta right now. There's so many fun things to do. Make them have something at least. Sure. That's fine with me. You just gave me 3 cards. I'm okay with that. Yeah, this meta is super fun. Okay, let's pitch the Looming Doom here and try not to lose life continuously. No, we're not going to sink the sink below. I think we can hit. We're not going to hit here, but I think we can get rid of some stuff, hopefully. Actually, let's get rid of it now because it's not going to hit. Pitch. We have a sink. I think we're going to have to take these. Sink below. Should have blocked with black text. Didn't think about it. Let's go with this one. That works. 14 on that Lumen Doom, which means 7 damage going down to 23 right now. So they still Parker still has some work to do to kill me. That's for sure. There's some good stuff I can do here to really yeah. We'll do that away. Threatening the arsenal doesn't do much when they have armor still. About halfway through his deck. He boarded up a little bit, so after this hand, he'll be halfway through his deck, and we're still at 30 life. He's used 2 of his Rune Blood barriers, which is good. Warmonger's really interesting with him. I don't really care for Warmongers. Doesn't bother me. Ugh, this hand. We just sigil here. Go back up yet again. 1. Only got dealt 2 Arcanian. Get a Rune Champ from the arsenal. This. Okay, we've seen all of our sigils. The good thing about our sigils is it literally nullifies 3 of his. Every time it nullifies 2 of his Lumen Doom counters. Or 3, sorry. So we're fine with that. 9 of his Lumen Doom counters just didn't do anything. We basically have to be above whatever half of this is when all of his stuff is gone, because otherwise he can just keep ticking us down. If we can threaten his life total a little bit more and really get it to where he can't just rely on Lumen Doom to win the game, we're in a decent spot. I might play Ninth Blade here, though, to be honest. Ninth Blade. Yep, figured. Oh, you gotta take that. Yep, we're taking it. We're taking it. We're taking it. We're taking it. 7 damage on that end. We just fully block this out for 10. Call it a day. Let me Doom ticks. Still at 24 even. They still have Rattle Bones. Try to keep cards in the deck here. Amplify. I'll bomb that. I'm going to take 2 here to deal 6. I think that's fair. Especially when they have all these D-reacts. Their armor's gone. They actually have to give me cards now. Right now we're at 10 with Lumen Doom, so that's how much life we have to work with. Oh, give me creepers. I'll take that. And Mordred Tide read the runes. Interesting.
Okay, so first, it's probably going to be Rob the Rich. Sink Sift. Hopefully we can target banish or rattle bones. That's my goal here. Oh, even better. Yep. There it goes. Yep. Doesn't Luminous Viscera die to every blue heavy deck with 2 AB? I think so, Legal. Yeah, it's not necessarily like this insanely good deck. Parker's just been having a lot of fun with it, so he wanted to play it up against my Arachne. It's been winning a couple armories. I think it's a deck where if you're not running AB2, like, you know, you might can get caught off guard by it for sure. I don't know, though. I love that people are just playing Viscerai because it's a super fun hero. It's a hero that's kind of been forgotten about since Warmongers. And Rosetta, since Rosetta went away and Warmongers came into the play. Me getting rid of Amplify and Ninth Blade is huge. Like, absolutely huge. Okay, we have 2 here. We pop this no matter what. Because I want to bring Black Text back instead of Paradisium. Let's do this. Do this. Yes. No. Let's get rid of this. I think we're in a good spot right now. Getting rid of that Ninth Blade really helped because all their Ninth Blades are gone now. And we got rid of an Amplify, so I think we're in an okay spot right now. Can it win a Battle Hardened like Prism, though? Who knows? At this point, freaking meta's so wide open. One. He's trying to rely on Looming Doom right now. Let's do this. Try to turn off his hero ability here. Actually, no. Yeah, I'd rather turn off his hero ability than try to deck him out at this point. Okay. Do they have enough gas in the tank for 16 life? That is a question. Oh, another Lumidoom. Okay. We're not quite dead yet. We are not quite dead yet. Because they're actually going to have to give us cards now. I don't think they can rely on Looming Doom. So it's 5 damage from that and then 6 damage. I still don't die from the Looming Doom yet. And they still have to kill me. I mean, I can kill them before those Looming Doom triggers pop off. I don't know why I'm doing Spires by. I need to block with or do Nerve Scalpel. Okay. One. Yep. One.
1. I still don't quite die. This is going to be so close. Okay. One. Let's do this. That's going to deal 3 damage to me. That's going to deal 4. That's basically how I read that. So 7 damage total right now. Seeing Vexing. I don't want them to see Vexing yet. Oh, Lord. No, Whisper's fine. We can keep that on top. I'd rather them play a Whisper next turn. They have no way of popping their rune chance without an attack. I think that's the problem. I don't know if they have an attack left in their deck. I don't think they do. If they don't have a 0 for 4 here, then it's really risky for them. Okay. What do we got left? Can they kill me? This has been insane. So I'm going to go 3 next turn, then 2, then 1. Yeah. 1. 1. 1. Okay, they have to respect this one. So I'm going to get dealt 1 more damage from Looming Doom and go down to 2. If they don't have a way to pop their chance, I don't know how they win. And even if they do pop their chance, I think I still win. Okay. I think he barely just won. If I don't have 2 reds, I win. Literally. So dumb. Like, nothing I can do about that. Oh my gosh. If I don't have 2 reds, I literally win there. It is what it is. I mean, there's no reason I should win that. I mean, there is 0 reason I should ever win that. There's 0 reason I should ever win that matchup. Let's be real. Unless I have Oasis. You should win that like 90 times out of 100, I think. Personally. If I don't have 2 reds there, though, I win. If I could pitch literally one more arcane, like if that Plague Hive is a blue, I win. But it is what it is. But good games, regardless. It's fun. Lumivis is interesting. I don't know how that deck wins into like KO or Brute. I don't know how you stall enough to win the game because you have D-Reacts, but you're going to have to give up so much of your cards. I don't know how you win those matchups, but I mean, I could be wrong. Yeah, Arachne's tough, but I don't know. I feel like you should win that matchup like 9 times out of 10 because I don't have the action point economy to deal with things, and Roomba Barrier takes away any chance for me to do anything. That list seems super fun. I want to see what that Prism list was doing. I think they were doing mono lag with the ALS loop, apparently. I'm in private. I'm dumb. We're going to play 1 or 2 KO matches just for fun, and then I'll probably get off y'all right before the Super Bowl starts. Probably 1 more KO match for fun, and then we'll get off for the evening. Yeah, taking the 9th play did help for sure. I just didn't quite have... I literally drew in a Plague Hive at the absolute worst time in that matchup. If I draw into anything else, I get that. Maybe there's 1 or 2 turns where I should just pitch to Looming Doom instead of trying to swing back. That's also another thing I did wrong, I think. Alrighty. Is this going to be a freaking Fatigue Olympia or a Hatchet Olympia? Probably Hatchet Olympia, knowing the Josh Lau list being so popular right now. Let's put Castbones in. We'll put this in to take their gold. Let's put the Predatory Assaults in. Runner. I think that's fine. Oh, it's Decimator, of course. Okay. Yeah, Coercive definitely fuels ways to just take their stuff, which is so nice. Let me put this over. Makes more sense right here. There's more room. What are we doing here? Let's see if we get punished. We didn't get punished. All right, let's do this. Arsenal. Swing big. Yeah, I found Looming Doom is just so often disrespected, which is fair because 2 Arcane's like meh. Yeah, no, I should have just kept pitching to it. I don't know why I kept trying to play to not, you know. I'm never going to have a chance to use these effectively anyway, and this is a really big pop-off turn. So I think we do it this way. 12 go again into an 8, so 20 damage turn. Sure. Do you care enough to be dealt 8 damage to me? Nope. Oh, you're going to take it. Yeah, that's fine. Got a piece of equipment, dealt 5 damage. Not amazing, but not bad either. I better Arsenal the Blood Rush. So let's do this. I'd rather Arsenal the Blood Rush and go for a really big pop-off turn. Okay, now we're really gonna... I'm gonna block out here completely and then just cast Bones. And then we're going to have Cash Bones into Blood Rush. Yep. We do not care. That's good. Good play on their end. They're going to deal like 12 to us, something like that, 11. We take that immediately. Let's do this. Let's do this. Oh, we got a lot here first. Let's do the pack hunt first. Take away a card from their hand. And I think we just Command and Conquer after this. 20 damage with the Command and Conquer on the back end, giving us an Agile for next turn. I think we're okay with that. Oh, now it changes. Now we just do the full thing. $25 damage turn. KO just doing stupid KO stuff. Deck's pretty bonkers. This turn is not great, though. Ability. Yeah. We can do this. 4 into 5. Not bad. Not great, but not bad. We're not even hardly a 10th or 5th through our deck, and we already got them at 18. We still have another Cast Bones and a... yeah, let's let that hit. We're so far ahead now we can let these hit a lot easier. Okay. Are you gonna pop your boots? What are we doing here?
Brother, what are we doing? I guess they want to activate grains. Sure. Okay. I don't want them getting a bigger token, to be honest with you. And I can swing for 11. Yep, keep giving me cards. We're okay with this. Sure. We can do this. Pack call on top. No. Okay. We're good. Well, I was trying to keep that predatory assault, but it's all right. We got to make the most of this turn. Do a swing big for 10 here. It's not too bad, actually. Oh, we had the agility token, actually. We're dumb. It's fine, though. They're not going to be able to fully block this out, so they won't get that. Well, if they have a D-reactor here, too. Nope. Okay. Or save the Bear Fangs. CNC for 7 makes more sense with all the D-reacts have. Gotta take a chance here. Okay, that's fine. That would have helped. Our 14 damage turn would have really done some stuff. They have a lot of 2 blocks, though. It's not feeling too bad. They're getting fatigued just as equally as we are at the moment. Okay. Feels bad arsenaling this, but off a Blood Rush, it could make it worth it. I think we take this, and I think we pitch the Blood Rush to play Wild Ride. Or do we just risk not ditching the Wild Ride? We can risk not ditching the Wild Ride. Okay. Didn't get punished. That works. Okay. Into an 8 power beast within. Yep. 17, 23 damage turn. We're fine with that. We took pretty much all their armor to do that too.
Ooh, cast bones. I'll take that. That's the funny thing about KOs. Like, they're equally as fatigued as we are at the moment. Yep. 7 might tokens. That's crazy. Let's go ahead and do swing big for 15 go again. I think you just die here. But has to be an RD react, right? Okay. Yep. GG's. Just KO things. 11 damage a turn. You just can't, like, it's so hard to fatigue KO. So hard. Deck's just good. No KOs. I just thought about that, though. No KOs made. No KOs made top 8 at that Battle Hard in Liverpool, if I'm looking at this right. Yeah, no KOs made it. And it was the most represented deck. No Kasai's made it. No Azaleas. No one Kano. No Levias. Interesting. All right, y'all. Well, good old stream. We have the Super Bowl in an hour. I'm going to get ready, help out with the family a little bit. I wasn't even planning on streaming today. Today was a Ram thing. But y'all are awesome. Thank y'all so much for hanging out. Everyone who was lurking, y'all are great. Drago, thank you so much for the sub as well at channel membership, as well as you, Ethan, if you're still here. I doubt it, but if you are still here, y'all are awesome. And everyone that was just in the chat doing crazy stuff. Bruno, also, thank you so much for the membership. Yeah, I'm going to be trying to do this 5 days a week, and we're going to be doing different stuff. It's not just going to be like, straight, Talishar games every single day. I'm going to try to have some fun with it, do some different things, really make it more of an entertaining stream to watch, more so than just, casual games. But yeah, I really appreciate y'all. If you are lurking the channel, if you're just hanging out, thank you so much. If you ever feel inclined to join the membership, definitely do. Our goal is 75 this month. We'll see if we get there. If not, it's totally fine. But yeah, let me know what else you'd like to see on the channel. I'd love to hear from y'all. I'd love to get y'all's feedback as I'm going through all this. But thank y'all so much. Y'all have a good rest of your day, and I'll see y'all next time.